Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How are we doing, everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. Good morning, I'm Herb, Madame Angela, Canara, French Fry Apocalypse, Virtual Echo, High Farm Kapunked. We have a cloudy day this morning. Cloudy morning. We've got a few ones back on the screen. And we're going to be starting with some defect today. Starting with some defect. And we will dive straight in. Right. Golden Pearl, Lead Paperweight, and Leafy Poultice. We are in the underdogs. England also had a one on the screen. It was not good enough. Oh, bro. I imagine there's going to be a lot of chatter and questions about that today. A very disappointing result. Mostly because of the way we played. You know, we went to like 6 defenders. We basically surrendered and gave up with about 40 minutes to go, which was the painful thing about it. If we'd lost trying to win, lost going out on our sword, I think everyone would be okay with it. But the manager himself had previously called out the past manager for not trying to win and instead being scared to lose. And when it's come to the critical moments, he's done the exact same thing and just been a complete hypocrite. And so yeah, I think she should go. Overall, it's been an exciting tournament to watch England, but seeing them just defend and give up for 50 minutes was rough. It was rough. Right. We've got Golden Pearl, Lead Paperweight, and Leafy Poultice. So England picked only block cards and was surprised that eventually some damage go through. Yeah, like that. Like that. So it's basically like through Act 1. Through Act 1, they were playing kind of a normal run. You know, Act 1 was going fine. We killed the boss even. And then in Act 2, we basically... yeah, only took the defensive options and died to the Act 2 boss. That's pretty much how it went. Right. Leafy Poultice is pretty good. But yeah, it was frustrating to watch just because England have done the exact same thing in tournaments for like the last 3 or 4 tournaments in a row. And it's like, it felt like this year we might actually attack more and not just sit back and defend a lead. But we didn't. We sat back, tried to defend. I think we had 6 defenders on the pitch at one point. And, yeah, just panicked, really. It's damn near impossible to win when you don't have the ball 70% of the game. Yeah. It's sad to see them turtle up after they got a goal. I know, bro. It's awful. It's awful. It was awful. Right. I mean, if we go with 150 gold here, we can go through this early shop. We could maybe even look at doing Campfire, Elite, Campfire. And then Elite, Campfire, Elite. Or, the other option is to just go Leafy Poultice. And then we don't want to go through an early shop. Which one are you rooting for in the finals? Who am I rooting for in the finals? Well, in mine and Lizzie's sweepstake, I have Spain. So if Spain win, Lizzie has to take me out for a nice steak. So I guess I'll be rooting for Spain. If Argentina win, I have to take her out for a nice steak. Yeah, I kind of like the shop path for some reason. I don't know. Let's go for it. The path does look quite nice. Okay. Have to take her out for a good Argentinian steak. Yeah, I don't know about that. Gun cup, beam cell, or charge battery. I think in the early game, defect doesn't need damage as much as some of the other characters. So I'm going to go with charge battery. Although gun cup has kind of grown on me a bit. I actually don't mind. I didn't really like gun cup previously, but after giving it a bit of a go, I don't mind it much anymore. Let's distract ourselves with some Spire and hope for a large patch tomorrow. Bro, I do find... Do you guys get excited when there's a new Slay the Spire 2 patch, by the way? Like, I mean, I play it a lot, right? I play the game a lot. So for me, it's really exciting when there's a new patch, but... I don't know if everyone else feels like that. Yeah, we can kill that now. We don't even have the debuff, so we can even double defend to block this potentially. Yeah, that works. Turbo capacitor hotfix. Turbo, maybe? It was the first time I would have rooted for England in football. Why was it ruined? Well, yeah. It was ruined because we decided to defend for 40 minutes in transit instead of trying to go on get a second goal. Yeah, it was brutal. Sorry about England. I'm sure your pub songs were at max level. Yeah. Well, you know, there's always 2030 if we're still alive. Turbo capacitor hotfix. I mean, capacitor's great, but at this stage, it's not helping us at all. We've only got one way of getting orbs. I don't think we need to take a turbo yet. None of those actually really help us right now. So we don't need to take any of those. Right. Data disk, overclock, storm. Razor tooth. So we can take data disk and overclock together. Or we could go razor tooth. I mean, I do like data disk. We could definitely look for some more orb stuff. I'm not gonna go storm. Let's go overclock. England used panic button and then got fucked the next turn. A very accurate description of what happened. Yeah, they absolutely used panic button. I mean, now we've got the data disk, I would be more inclined to take capacitor, but first and foremost, we need another card or two that just gives us an orb. It is still just zap at this point. Well, they don't give orbs. How do I feel about taking more overclocks? Because we could also go for like a status build. I do generally really like overclock, but just taking loads of overclocks early just clogs our deck with burns and doesn't really help that much against the boss. We've got an elite coming up, and we haven't found any damage. Like, again, barrage can be damaged, but it's not damage until we've got orbs, which we don't have. It's a bit awkward, actually. It's a bit awkward. It almost looks like the play is to do this. Like, event, campfire, event, campfire. But this is so, like, cowardly. This is basically like doing what England did yesterday. So we're not going to do that. We're going to go through the elite. And I think if we're going through the elite, the best play is to take another charge battery, because we're going to win by, like, sitting on our lightnings, and then sitting on our lightnings and blocking. But we need to try and go for some aggression here somewhere. Alright, gardeners. Right, is dual cast any good here? I think we do need to do it. We need to get them a bit lower. One way or another. I mean, we might have to rest after this. That would actually be fine. It's gonna be England, Argentina, and allergies all day. Quite possibly. What was it like to watch as a neutral, by the way? Any neutrals to watch the game? Because, you know, as an England fan, it was extremely frustrating. Strike. Gonna overclock, try and get towards the next zap. No. We're taking so much damage in this fight. Right, potion belt. Chaos is orbs. We're looking for orbs right now with data disk. So we gotta take chaos. It kind of needs an upgrade, but we're a bit low now. So maybe we have to dodge this. Like, we kind of have to do the fight here just because we need more cards. We could go this way. Upgrade chaos here. Do a few events. And then rest in the next one. That sounds sensible. Do that. We'll upgrade chaos. Orbs is good. Orbs is exactly what we want. And we do, I think, have to dodge the next one. We're on the scales. That's a little bit more free damage. Gain a colorless card. We'll just do 1 of 5 random cards here. Maybe we get some more orb stuff. Meteor Strike. Feral. I mean, Meteor Strike is orb stuff, but we can't get it into play yet. I was watching the game, and I was wondering what was going on because Argentina always had the ball. As someone that just watches football for the big events, it was also hard to understand how the game could change so drastically. Ironic how the early goal actually screwed you. Bro, the thing is, it's just such... It's the exact same thing has happened to England so many times before. Where it's just the exact same thing. Other teams don't seem to do that so much. I don't know. Like, sure, sometimes you got teams where, like, you know, one team is clearly much better, and they're attacking the whole game, and they're defending the whole game. But to have a game that's, you know, a relatively even game for 2/3 of the game, and then for the final third, just think, oh, okay, we're gonna just let you attack us now. It's, oh, God. I was very disappointed. First half was kind of boring. England looked okay overall until they scored. Yeah. Possession was 12% to 88% after the goal. Yeah, that is just... that is just shocking, bro. Right, what about hologram here? I mean, I'm not super happy with these options. Hologram is fine, though. Let's just take a hologram. Like, Meteor Strike I like, but it's very hard to use at the moment. Oh, more cards. Okay. So, Chosen Cheese. I mean, we are going to rest straight after, but still, we're too low to take Chosen Cheese, definitely. We'll go common cards. Cool-Headed is quite good. Cool-Headed is an orb card. We want more orb cards right now. So, we definitely take Cool-Headed. And then, what else? Turbo's good eventually. Barrage is good eventually. Focus strike is okay. Boost away is pretty good as well. Cool-headed. Focus strike. Let's try this. Because we've got 2 charge batteries, I'm slightly less inclined to take the 0-cost cards. Because we have a couple of ways to get more energy. But not enough for Meteor Strike. Right, we'll rest here. And can we go for an elite? I think we should. We might even have to double rest. But we're going to go for it. Rough turn 1. Ooh, go very low. Chaos. Have you had a chance to try out Black Jacket? No, what is that? What is that? Alright. 6 times 3. We have lethal, 6, 12. We do have lethal. Right, what do we get? Petrified Toad. Well, that can help in shorter fights. We will take another cool-headed. I'd like to not use the rock. Uproar, hologram, double energy. Double energy can be good, but right now we're very behind on upgrades. So I don't really want to take too many things that need upgrading. So I'm just going to skip and rest. And we've got to rest here. And, yeah, we should only really take the very best cards now. Overclock is not great in this fight. It's maybe even a bit sketchy to play it now. We could find more block, but this burn is going to be a big problem. I'm going to choose to not play it. $23 damage. Right, starting to get a little sketchy. passive damage is quite low. I mean, our damage in general is quite low. Now I'm thinking about overclocking. I'm not. Not gonna do it. We don't have any massive damage to go for it. We might just double rock as well here. But it's now looking like it's gonna be difficult to block it all. Okay. Do need some frost now. We also got to block 28 here somehow. Oh man, so close to double rock popping it, but it doesn't quite. All right, it looks very hard to block this now. We don't have much block next turn, so... we shouldn't kill it this turn. We should kill it next turn. An overclock helps. Right. We're gonna block loads somehow. See if we can do it. We're gonna block 50. Gotta block 50. I mean, we have 18 health and we have 9 blocking frost orbs, right? So that's like 27. Let's see what we can do. I think we probably die, but let's have a look. 50 damage. We should overclock. Cool-headed chaos. Could maybe get some more frost from these. That's all the block we got. And it's enough, bro. Wow. Absolutely scraped through that act. Scraped through. We have very low damage. And we're really behind on upgrades. So we've got to acknowledge we're in a bit of a sticky spot. How do we get out of it? We probably want to just be taking upgraded cards. We want to take something that's going to scale us up, I think. Or have really high tempo. Shatter is really good tempo. Shatter's really good in the shorter fights. This can allow us to maybe take some more hallways on and just try and see some more cards, get some potions stacked up. But Trash to Treasure is amazing. We do only have one card it works with at the moment. Here is my detailed analysis for England's strategy in the last 20 minutes. -1 mil. Oh my god. -1 mil.
Dandelions just gifted 1 subs.
Dandelions. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, mate. Appreciate that. And Zyber Phoenix, welcome to the Jackoffs. I was thinking perhaps the team had gotten tired because first half was brawly. You think Tuchel would make more subs, but then it makes one defensive sub and only subs on fresh attackers 4 minutes before the final whistle. Yeah, I mean, as soon as the way we were playing, we were basically set up to just as soon as they score, the game's over. So you know, the final few minutes was just panic because the strategy didn't work. And then we've got our centre backs up front because we've got no shape and we don't know what we're doing. It was shocking. I think Shatter makes sense here. Trash is great, but I don't think it's a spot for it. We've only got 1 card in our deck that's getting us 1 random orb. Shatter can give us some tempo. This can help in some short fights, and then hopefully we can find some more value as we go through. Replace correct core with infused core. Obtain 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, and 1 rare card, or luminesce. Infused core with shatter. It's not bad. I mean, having some starting orbs, especially when we already have a bit of focus as well, it's definitely not bad. Let's do it. So we've just got a few things now that help with shorter fights. Toad, Touch of a Robust, and Shatter are all like shorter fight cards. We're now going to be more equipped to deal with fights. We really want upgrades, so I definitely like the 3 campfire route that goes through this elite. What about that elite? How aggressive can we go here? We are more equipped for fights. We could also go this way, though. Might be better. Doing this looks probably better. And then we can pick whether we do the elite or not. It is quite an early shot, but I think it's fine. We just get a lot of strength right now. Set us up. We're going to take 8 damage here. I don't want to take 8 damage. Don't know if I really want a Swift Pot, though. Oh, we hit the back one. That's the worst one here. We're in a sticky situation and quite far behind. 2 minutes later, how aggressive should we go? Well, I mean, if we just play passive, we will end up losing. We need to get some more value. Like, we need some stronger cards. We need some potions. We need some relics. So we've taken a few options that are not late game options at all. They're just options that help us right now, so that we can continue and not fall too far behind. I'm gonna Swift Pot. Okay. Jack wants to push for 2-0, not just sit back and get slowly killed. True. Right, well, there's an upgraded card. We can take that. We'll take the Hologram Plus. I do like going for the eyes, but I like this is already upgraded. Now we have a shop. Just need a little bit more strength. Regal Pillow to give us bigger rests. Or Hatchet. Chant up to 3 attacks with Sharp. Well, Sharp would go on what? Like Focus Strike, Shatter, and a basic strike. It's not that great. Tesla Coil. Tesla Coil does work well with the infused core. Part of me thinks it could be Regal Pillow here. We don't really need the pillow. There's a... Pillow's a 2 cool move? Ah, shit. Right, that's it. We're not taking pillow. I mean, Barrage is stronger now because we have 3 orbs right from the start. So Barrage is actually pretty good. Is it ever Panache? Panache is not the worst thing in the world. Our block is still a little bit low here. But I don't know if I want another charge battery. We've already got 2 of them. I'll take probably an upgraded one. I do think it might be Regal Pillow. Nothing in this shop is doing that much for us. This is actually potentially very big. This is the most game-changing of the relics we could have taken. And I would like to see a Barrage Plus, really. Double dot. Charge battery plus. Okay, so we'll take the upgraded one. So far, just added 2 upgraded cards this act. An event is an enemy. Okay, we're doing a lot of enemies. I mean, I said we were okay with enemies, but... don't just want enemies. Oh yeah, that was good. Pretty good fight in the end. Cool-headed plus cold snap rocket punch. Right, we'll take the upgraded cool-headed. Here we go. Just starting upgraded cards. Could possibly do with a bit more energy now, although we do have the charge batteries. We should use the rocks probably this fight. Do we save the shatter or do we just use it now? I think we just use it now. So much damage on the boss, and then we can possibly use rocks on it. $17 damage. Ooh. Spicy. We could dual cast the plasma. 813, 1823. I mean, this block's 17. Hologramming cool-headed looks better, actually. Actually, yeah. We do have the energy for that. Okay, so currently it dies to 3 rocks. I'd like to get it to a point where I can just use 2 rocks to kill it, maybe. Doing a big attack. Okay, we've got to use rocks now, unless... It's very hard to block this. Look around cool-headed. Overclock. Cool-headed. Ooh. I mean, here we can block 12, 24. We do block a lot of this. Or we might have to double rock. Although, hang on. If we charge battery defend, we do block... We do block all of it. So it might actually be better to rock the middle one. Or rock the little dude. If we rock the little dude, we can now block all of this. And we might be able to just finish this without using a single extra rock. This is good. This is good. Okay, so we got through it just using the 1 rock rather than 2, which is pretty good. Attack pop. Okay, so didn't make a difference. Right, I do like Go for the Eyes. Would really love it upgraded. We do have campfires soonish. How do we feel about elites? Because we could go into an elite right now with all these potions we've got. And then we have double campfire in a chest. If we're going into the elite, do we want to use Go for the Eyes? We can, like... Because of the Regal Pillow, we know that in these 2 campfires, we could definitely get 1 rest, 1 upgrade, I think. Morning, Tyner. How we doing? What's going on? Right, we're going to go for the elite. They're all kind of tough for us anyway, I think. Right, attack pot. Adaptive strike. I mean, that's pretty good in this fight if we do get through our deck. Although I don't think we're really getting through our deck that much. I was going to make jokes and stuff. I'm not sure how you are about the game. Ah, you can make jokes. It's fine, man. I was very disappointed in the performance. Basically, giving up and surrendering with 40 minutes to go is kind of what England fans have seen time and time again. And it felt like this time we'd actually, if we're going to lose, at least go out losing, you know, our way, or go out losing attacking or on our own sword. But it seems like our way is to just be pathetic, surrender, give up, let them attack us, and then lose. It's disappointing to see. It's pretty frustrating. Is the play ever to just leave the lightning orbs up? I mean, block pod's pretty good. I'm going to leave the lightning orbs up. Shatter is really good. If we can shatter with all these lightning orbs, that would be great. Nothing good here, really. We gotta take the 18. So it is looking like we're gonna have to do a rest. How much is Shatter? I see people blaming the coach for Argentina to do this to every team. I mean, we went to 6 defenders, and England fans have seen the same thing every tournament, bro. And the manager literally said, you know, in our previous tournaments where we've had a different manager, he literally said, you know, instead of trying to win, England lost. England was scared to lose, and in the crucial moments, he's done the exact same thing and been a complete hypocrite, which is the disappointing thing. 20, 40, 60, 67. That is lethal. Festive Popper. I don't think we want any of these. We've taken a few upgraded cards now. I don't really want to take too many things that are not upgraded. Should they sack Tuchel? I think so. I think so. I mean, we only have one of these tournaments every... I mean, the World Cup's every 4 years. Obviously, we've got the Euros as well, but it's a big tournament every 2 years. The fact that he's pretty much gone back on what he said, I think we should give someone else a chance. Rest or upgrade. Well, we get one upgrade. Is the best upgrade go for the ice? I do think it's a great, great upgrade. Well, upgrade go for the ice. It's good against B-Man as well. Venerable T set. More energy turn 1. I think we should do have to rest here. Okay. Right, so against this guy, we do have bronze scales, which is very good. On a serious note, I think that most English players, and even Tuchel, felt what we call as the weight of the shirt. They didn't understand the situation they were in and treated the game without the importance of the phase and the rival they had. Possibly, yeah. I mean, you got to put it on the players as well, but I don't know. Overall, like, it's been a fun tournament. I'm going to enjoy the final as well. But it felt like this tournament, England were, I don't know, playing with a bit more passion, playing a bit more attacking, fighting for each other. But then to just, it felt like we surrendered with 40 minutes to go, is what it felt like. With the substitutions and the way we were playing and the manager. I think the managers just panicked, to be honest. Charge battery. But, you know, when you're watching your nation, you know, you want to feel like... You want to feel pride. You want to see them fighting. You want to see exciting games. And just kind of, like, watching them give up like that. Due to clear tactical decisions that were inviting the enemy to attack. It was painful. Right. How much do we block here? Cool-headed. Cool-headed. Go for the eyes. I mean, we've got these rocks, so I think we could just keep going for this. We know we can kill it with rocks whenever we want. That was actually a really good fight. That was a really good fight. Metronome, The first time you channel 7 orbs each combat, deal 30 damage to all enemies. Okay, this also massively helps with short fights. And we already channel a bunch at the start. So metronome should go off quite easily. Flat cannon. Maybe we just take flat cannon. I mean, we've only got overclock, but it's a way. It's a way of dealing with Aeon glass, right? Just having a way of dealing with Aeon glass is kind of nice. And we can go for another upgrade here. What's the picture behind you with the sword? That is Melania, from Elden Ring. Pretty epic boss fight. Right, potion-shaped rock for 10 max HP. We'll do that. Wait. Vigorous 8. We can do Vigorous on flat cannon. Nah. Max HP for a rock is a great trade. It's free as well, because we get the rock back immediately, so it's literally just free 10 max HP. That's a good shatter draw. Wow. -1 millipede immediately. I could just rock this one. First time you channel 7 orbs, deal 30 damage to all enemies. So when we do that, that's going to be great. Channel 3 more orbs, so we do 30 damage AoE. Alright, let's just do a rock. This fight went very, very well. All of our short-term stuff really paying off here. We are at the point, though, where we do need a bit more scaling. We do need some more scaling now. Candelabra. Start your second turn, gain 2 energy. Beam cell, hotfix, lightning rod. I mean, I'd take an upgraded hotfix in this deck, but I don't know if I want unupgraded. I mean, it does just exhaust anyway. Maybe we should. Morning, Pun Bro. How are we doing? I'm going to take the hotfix. Right, and on 79 health, we can go for another upgrade. So we could just upgrade the hotfix. Cool. Right, we've got to somehow just scrape our way through this fight. And then we really, really, really need some more late game stuff. Scrape through this fight, and then find some late game stuff, is the plan. I'm gonna use attack bot. All for one shatter hyper beam. The all for one just gets zapped. But I mean, it can also get... It gets zapped, but it can also pull back, go for the eyes later, hotfix later, overclock. So we'll do all for one. We really don't have any scaling. 10 times 2. Shatter is fine, I guess. Hologram cool-headed plus. The new patch is up yet? No, if there is a new patch, it'll be tonight. So Thursday night is usually when there's a new patch. Just joined a Minecraft server. Been mining and crafting. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Wait, you know, I really want to find another game. Like, been thinking recently, like, last year, of all the games I played, outside of Slay the Spire, outside of, like, Slay the Spire and Slay the Spire 2. I've been loving Slay the Spire 2. But, I really enjoyed Blueprints. And I really want to find another game that's like Blueprints. Gives me that same kind of... You can get into a game like I got into it. Like I got it so into it. I loved it so much. Have you ever played Outer Wilds? I've not played Outer Wilds. Have you heard of The King is Watching? No, I've not heard of that either. Are they good? Overclock. Charge battery. Zap. We're struggling a bit now at this point. We're running out of steam. Outer Wilds is not a game, it's an experience, and I'd pay to be able to forget everything and play it again. Really? Okay. Like, I really want a game that I could just get really immersed in. And, like, one thing that was nice about Blueprints as well is that me and Lizzie could play it together. So, like, it was a game we could kind of play two-player. So, a game that could also play two-player is another addition to that. +1 for Outer Wilds. Okay, I'll add Outer Wilds to the list. The King is Watching. What on earth is that? The King is Watching. The King is Watching. You manage a castle. Place buildings to generate resources. Produce units. Fight off enemy invaders. Okay. Do you have like a Blueprints gameplay on YouTube or something? No, I did play it off stream. Did play Blueprints off stream. It was like a cozy sofa game where me and Lizzie had played together. I loved It Takes Two, the best game of my life. Oh, bro. Oh, you played Split Fiction. Have you played Split Fiction, the second one of that? Played both of those. It Takes Two and Split Fiction, both fantastic. Overclock. Hologram. Like, I thought Split Fiction was even better than It Takes Two. It's really, really good. Come on, damage. Come on, damage. So, I can double rock the one on the, right now. We could double rock it. But yeah, it's very clear what this deck needs. We do just need some more scaling. We need some powers. We need like an Echo Form or like Creative AI. Something like that. Some more orb slots would really help as well. Even just a modded would make a bit of a difference. Alright, so we can use one rock here to finish this off. That looks good. One to go. So it's gone kind of how we expected. Fight starts quite well, and then we start to just peter out. Then we slow down a lot. What would they call it? It Takes Two sequel? It Takes Two? Well, the sequel is Split Fiction. The sequel is Split Fiction. I mean, it was a lot faster paced than It Takes Two, to be fair. But I think it was an improvement. Is it lore-wise a sequel? Oh, no. It's not the sequel lore-wise. No. It's a sequel in terms of, like, it was a similar style of game made by the same company. I mean, the sequel, if it was doing a direct sequel, it would probably be, what, It Takes Three? Maybe you'd have 3 characters, and the daughter would be a playable character as well. Maybe. Something like that. It'd probably be something to do with the daughter, because the daughter is like a big part of the story, but you don't actually play as the daughter. Right, we need some value, bro. We need some value, we need some scaling. Voltaic, spinner, or flat cannon? I mean, Voltaic, we do have infused core. So we start with a bunch of lightning. Voltaic is one way of potentially ending a fight. Spinner is kind of scaling, but it could be Voltaic. We don't have any other ways of getting lightning other than our starting one, but maybe we don't need it. We can also hologram back Voltaic. I think Voltaic is the way. I think it is the way. It's a potential way of killing the bosses at the end game. So we're going to go for it. Right, Sai, crossbow, or warhammer? It Takes Two. Expedition 33. Yeah, to be fair, I played Expedition 33 for like an hour or two. And I couldn't quite get into it. But that's probably a game I've got to give a bit more of a chance. Witness is a nice puzzle game. To be fair, Blueprints is very unique. Have you played A Way Out? That's another one, to be fair, that I played for like an hour or two and then couldn't quite get into it and then stopped. Right, what about Sai? I don't think we want crossbow. It's either Warhammer or Sai. We were quite behind on upgrades. Sai probably makes the most sense. We do want to see one shop. We could do a bunch of events. Double campfire into an elite, then end on a shop. Use this shop to buy potions, all that kind of stuff. Right, so we'll go with Sai. We do need to upgrade Voltaic. Like, to play it multiple times, it has to be upgraded. Or lightning. Focus potion. That could be a good one that's good to save for the late game here. Take a turbo. Might need the energy to play the Voltaic. Give Petrified Toad for 2 random relics. I think it's fine now. I think we give the Toad. Take the Toad, bro. What do we get? Happy Flower and Lantern. Just energy. Just energy. Not bad. Bro, we're ending up with loads of energy here. We need more ways of spending our energy now, it feels like. Alright, how do we feel about a Ball Lightning when we've got Voltaic? We're more bothered about just playing Voltaic multiple times, rather than playing other cards. I don't think Ball Lightning's as good as the block card either. We'd much prefer the block Lightning card. Or maybe even Tempest. I don't want that. Foul Potions. I mean, we've already got quite a lot of gold for the shop. We could just swap the rocks for Foul Potions, so. Just in case we get, another. We've got 2 events. We could get a shop. Service, today's decider. Add regret for 2 random relics. Or add shame and upgrade 2 random cards. Shame and upgrade 2. I really want to upgrade Voltaic. I also want to upgrade more draw. I'm going to upgrade 2. I'm going to do Voltaic and cool-headed. So Voltaic now does not exhaust. We're doing okay on energy at the moment. So do we ever upgrade hologram over turbo? Overclock is also an upgrade. Let's do overclock. Hey Jackie, I won't tell you how big of a loser the English team is because you probably heard it enough already. Ah, yeah. It was rough, man. Most disappointed in just the way we lost, rather than that we lost. It was more just that the team seemed to give up and just play full defensive for the last 40 minutes. It was just very disappointing to see. We've seen it so many times before. England just, yeah. I mean, what are the words in that song? Hang on a second. What are the words in the song? Something about England throwing it away. It was just the classic England performance. Parking the bus for 45 minutes, up 1 goal against the greatest player of all time is ill-advised. Yeah, I would agree. I don't watch much football, but I caught the last 30 minutes and the whole time they were on their own side of the field. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. Like, you could literally see it coming. We were basically just inviting it, asking for it. Bending over for him, basically. Right. Turbo or hologram? We'll upgrade the turbo. There's only 1 of it in the deck. I'm a France fan, so I don't have any room to shit on England. We lost even worse. I don't know. I mean, with Spain and France, France just seemed to, like... Spain just seemed like the better team. Like, at no point were, like, France controlling the game or dominating. It was a bit of a weird one. With the England-Argentina game, it was a, you know, it was a pretty tight game for most of it. And then England completely tactically changed the way they played, inviting pressure and lost. Would you rather have an underperforming French son or a parking the bus English daughter? Bro, the parking the bus is just, it's just... You don't want to watch that, bro. You don't want to watch that. Right. Elite. We're going to get to this shop. I mean, this is not a great spot. I'm pretty happy to use Clarity Extract here. It's a pretty bad starting hand. Overclock is a great draw. Not the rest of this, though. I'm going to turbo just so that I can flat cannon. For one more. Okay. Voltaic is there. Right, channels. 4 lightning. We okay with that? Yeah, I think we do it. Focus strike last, because why not? Right. Oh! That was big. Pantograph. I mean, we already have Regal Pillow, so we could have done a big rest. Glacier, Iceland will fight through. I mean, we should probably take a Glacier. Ooh, Divine. Right, what's it gonna be? Bro, what if we got a second Voltaic? Right, do we accept the rare potion, or do we look for the rare card? I would look for the rare card. Oh my god, we got it. We got the rare card. Now what? Maybe now we take the rare potion? Distilled Chaos and Skill Pot. Urge Outcome. Spinner, Coolant, or Machine Learning? Right, Machine Learning. Right, Machine Learning. Distilled Chaos. Skip. Metronome could help with the first phase of test subject. Oh, Voltaic is there. Oh, flag cannon's big. I mean, how much is Voltaic going to do now? Because we could potentially hologram it. We could Distilled Chaos this fight if we really want. I mean, we do know that we get a Pantograph heal, and we can get a big rest if we want. Oh, wait. Yo, Shatter. Shatter for block is kind of nuts there. Wow. I haven't really had many big shatters for, like, pure block. That was actually pretty good. Right. They'll take maybe lethal. 8 lightning. Not sure if that's enough. Not quite, probably. Alright, next turn's a bit scary. Ooh, still got a lot of damage to do. Go for the ice, doesn't get through the artifact. There is Distilled Chaos there. Oh, wait. Hang on. Stone Calendar's there. 52 damage from Stone Calendar. It's lethal. Oh, wow. We might be able to upgrade them. We might not have to rest. Blood Vial. Gambler's Brew. Signal Boost. I mean, Signal Boost only hits Machine Learning. Like, this is what we're talking about with scaling in this deck. We've only got 1 power. We've literally only got 1 power. And it's just a power that gives us 1 draw. So we can't really take Signal Boost. We could take another Glacier. Gambler's Brew? I don't think I'm going to take that over these 2 foul pots right now. We're gonna buy 2 pots in the shop. Alright, throw these. See what we got. 566 gold to spend. Okay. The relics don't help us that much. I mean, Gorget would be the best relic there. We could remove Shame. Nostalgia with Voltaic. I mean, that does kind of make sense. That does kind of make sense. I'm happy to just go weak pot and block pot. Which fight is going to be harder for us? Because the harder fight we should focus pot in. I mean, the harder fight might be test subject. Hmm. Nostalgia is interesting. I think it's worth giving a go. I'm going to give it a go. And then we'll just Gorget and remove the Shame. Cool. Right, so we do get an upgrade. And we could upgrade Nostalgia to cost 0. Or we could upgrade Machine Learning so it's innate. Morning, Tio. How we doing? Rough game yesterday? Yeah, it was a tough watch for the last 40 minutes. Right, upgrade. We'll go with the draw. Right, is this the focus bot fight? I mean, Distilled Chaos is likely to be used in this fight over the test subject fight. Weak pot and block pot we use reactively. Distilled Chaos we probably use on a bad turn in this fight. Even if England could have kept the 1-0, it would have been undeserved as fuck. I mean, I actually agree with that. I mean, if we just kept playing the game after we'd scored, you know, great. But to do what we did after we scored was just, I think, sackable. Morning, Flying Duck. What are we doing? Right. Chillin'. Young 2 got to leave after missed coaching the last 20 minutes. Yeah, I think so. Mostly because he's made a big deal out of Southgate in previous tournaments. Playing not to lose instead of trying to win. And his whole thing was that he's not going to do that. And he's been a complete hypocrite and done what he said he wasn't going to do. And in the crucial moments, it's all that matters. All that matters is the crucial moments. And he's just been a complete hypocrite in the crucial moments. And so I think we should move on to someone else. It's only every 2 years you get an opportunity. So yeah, I think move on. Okay. Voltaic. I mean, we could just shatter Voltaic here. It's kind of okay. Ooh. Hologram Voltaic. Zap Hologram Voltaic. And this is a turn where we could use the block pot. Although, we've got Pantograph, so there's actually no point, right? We can take 25 damage and be okay with it. Wait, didn't I just play Zap? How do we get Zap back? Oh. Nostalgia, of course. Overclock. Oh, really nice go for the ice draw there. Right, come on then, Voltaic. Where you at? Overclock. Right, so we could Voltaic here. 14 lightning. We could follow it up with Glacier, which is pretty good. We have a Glacier first. How much block is this? I mean, it's 6, 12, 18. Plus 7, which is 25. Nostalgia. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. It is back on top. $28 lightning, bro. That's got to be lethal. Oh, nice. That was good. We've managed to save every single potion for the second fight as well. We get 25 healing, so we go back to 81 health. We get to play Focus Pot immediately. This is great. What do we think about Weak Pot? I mean, I'd kind of like Weak Pot in phase 2 of this fight. He's still thinking about yesterday's game? He definitely is. He definitely is. Right. I mean, one more orb and metronome goes off. I don't really want it yet, though. I think we want to buy our time a little bit here. Okay. Get energy. And as soon as we get Voltaic, we can play it straight away with the Nostalgia. What if we put Shatter on top of the deck? I think it's quite good. Oh wait, it exhausts though, doesn't it? So what about putting Turbo on top? Because we're going to have Voltaic. I don't hate putting Turbo on top. Void in Porcupiney. How are we doing? Right, so Voltaic, and it goes straight on top of the deck. Hot fix. Bull-headed. Turbo Voltaic. Alright, that's a lot of lightning summoned. Can't do any damage to it this turn anyway. Could just hologram the void here. Putting hologram block on top of the deck is great. And we'll weak pot now. Voltaic is doing 24 lightning. Turbo's there as well. Wow. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's a great win. GG. Okay. So we were aware we were desperate for scaling, and Voltaic became the scaling. We had pretty much no powers. I mean, we had machine learning and nostalgia. These were our only powers. But Voltaic came through big. We had pretty good energy with like the 3 charge batteries. Turbo helped as well. Candelabra helped. Lantern helped. So like energy was doing kind of okay, which allowed us to play Voltaic a few times. And nostalgia was pretty interesting. I mean, it did work here. Nostalgiaing the Voltaic definitely worked in the endgame here. Pretty cool one, to be honest. Nice. Voltaic infused actually quite strong. Yeah, bro, the infused core massively helps Voltaic. Massively. Better hold on to this 1-0 streak. Oh, God. Yeah, we're going to only take block cards in this next run. Block only. Scared to lose. Only defense. Scroll boxes, Nia's Talisman, Precarious Shears. Okay, so we remove Bash and Strike, right? Bro, you can actually do like 4 campfires here. We should rest in every campfire. Will you go for Argentina or Spain for the final? Because despite the yesterday's result, it's Messi's last cup. Well, me and Lizzie have a sweepstake, and the loser has to take the winner for a nice steak. And I have Spain, and she has Argentina, so I'm gonna be rooting for Spain probably. I mean, Messi's great, and I think Messi's amazing, but he's won a World Cup, bro. He's done it. He's got his World Cup. Upgrade 1 strike, 1 defend. You get to choose the stake spot, though, if Argentina wins. That is true, but I also have to pay for it. Where are we going here? I think it probably is Talisman. What about Shears? 16 HP is a lot to lose. Removing cards doesn't help that much in the early game. Right, we're going to ask Talisman. Right, let's get a prediction up for this one. Will we win the Ironclad run? Can we get a streak started? This path looks like we're doing loads of enemies, which is why we need upgraded cards. Removing cards doesn't give us bigger numbers at the moment. Unrelenting, Cinder, or Juggling? Is Unrelenting better than Cinder? In the early game. Generally, I'd consider Cinder better because it's bigger numbers, but it's probably Unrelenting here. Unrelenting is another one that's really good for just doing fights. Iron Wave, Rupture, or Headbutt? Rupture does nothing at the moment. We could take Iron Wave, but honestly, I'm pretty disappointed with these options. It could be a skip. It could be a skip. Headbutt. You can Headbutt Unrelenting. We'll skip. Molten Fist, Thor Boomerang, Thunderclap. I mean, I actually don't think any of those help right now. I'm gonna skip. Oh, this is a hard fight. Bro, this fight's always, like, mega scary. Saving the unrelenting for potential bash this turn. Get it? Okay, that worked out. We do still have this other one to kill there. We have lethal? Yeah. Unrelenting is doing quite well at the moment. Pommel Strike, Havoc, or Body Slam. Pommel is pretty good. Take a Pommel. Right. So I was gonna go this way and do these two campfires. It is just more and more enemies. There's an option to just go through a shop. There's an option to try an early elite and do double campfire. We do have 2 potions. The Pit is the best show on television. Oh yeah, what's that about? We have like no block. I mean, the deck is very basic. I'm gonna just fight more enemies. This could be a good explosive and pull fight. I'm gonna use it immediately. Not great. We'll take the 9. Flame Barrier, Tremble, or Shrug. I do like a Tremble. Flame Barrier is also a good block card. Let's take the Flame Barrier. Basically, it shows how this guy's PTSD bleeds into how he handles the ER floor. Okay. That does actually sound kind of cool. Good description. Right, we'll upgrade Flame Barrier, and then we'll probably upgrade Unrelenting next. Great Flame Barrier. Shrug it off, Molten Fist, Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike solid, Shrug it off solid. Let's do another pommel. Right, upgrades. We're gonna upgrade Unrelenting. 6 extra damage on that. Chest. Bag of marbles. Okay, turn 1 vulnerable could be really helpful sometimes. Another upgrade. Do we upgrade Bash or Pommel? Pommel's always a great upgrade. But what about the Bash? The Bash is a bit easier to play with Unrelenting. Pommel into Hellraiser? Bro, this could be a Hellraiser run. With 2 Pommel strikes already, I would definitely be open to taking Hellraiser. Tuchel needs to be sacked. I don't care. Can't see it back for 35 minutes against Messi. Hey, I agree. Right. I'm gonna upgrade Bash. And then go for an elite. Flame barrier. Great pickup there. Block it all and do 18 damage. Really nice. Ooh, not much block here, though. I mean, how much damage would we have if we use the energy pot? Because if we do Unrelenting Bash, that's 20 plus 10, which is 30, plus 13, which is 43. But if I do it the other way around and use the energy pot, we have Bash, which is 10. And then this is 30, which is 40. We definitely have lethal. Decent. Right, what do we get? We get Razor Tooth. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Interesting. Demon Form, Cinder, Headbutt. Cinder's okay, but Unrelenting does a similar thing. Demon Form, it's very hard to play. It's very, very hard to play. Demon Form's you win con. I mean, we don't have... we currently have no way of playing Demon Form and blocking outside of Heart of Iron. I don't think it's Demon Form here. I think it's just upgrade Pommel. And skip. Cool. Right, who we got? We got the Squiggly Elite. Okay. Next time, we're probably going to Flame Barrier. So we deal 6 to 2 things. Kind of like that if we pommel the one at the back, one more pommel will deal with it. We do have also the Strike Plus. It's another thing that does 9. Next turn looks like a block turn. If we drawn Flame Barrier there, it wouldn't have been, to be fair. Kill one. Flame Barrier. Double strike. $20 damage on Relenting. Pretty good. Pretty good. Down it goes. We get a regen pot. We get Orichalcum, where we could definitely go for another upgrade. We've got plenty of health. Feel no pain. Health from beyond or stomp. I mean, coming up to the boss, we could do with an AoE card. But what would we take? Stomp or Howl? We don't have a way of exhausting Howl at the moment. Howl does just do a lot more damage. But we can only really play it after the Unrelenting. stomp, you can play with, like, the pommels, right? You can, like, pommel, pommel, stomp. But the numbers on Howl are so much bigger. Basically just double the damage upgraded. I feel like with the double pommel, though, stomp does kind of make sense. Feel no-brainer. We don't have a single exhaust in the deck except Descender's Bane. So currently Feel No Pain is either 3 block or 0 block. Howl from Beyond. Howl from Beyond. I'm gonna take the stomp. Transform a card or upgrade a card? I'd lean towards transforming here. We've upgraded most of our best stuff already. And we have Razor's Tooth. The transform is the way. And we'll transform a strike. In 2, armaments. It's not very good when I've got Razor Tooth. Basically like transforming a strike into a defend. Okay. I mean, it would be interesting if we killed this boss and got Hellraiser. It would be interesting to see how that would go. Pretty great turn 1. I guess we just stomp. Actually, armaments is better than playing the defend as well. Yeah, okay. Pretty big. Still vulnerable for now. Great flame barrier draw. Problem is it's not vulnerable anymore. But now it is. So far, the stomp is working quite well. I think the stomp was the pick. Right, we kill the boss. And our deck is mostly upgraded. We've upgraded most of our best things. Plus, we have a Razor Tooth as well. What we don't have is we don't really have scaling. We don't have energy. Yeah. We don't have scaling or energy. Or much block outside of the flame barrier. 1-2 punch, brand or thrash. Brand is scaling. So is Thrash. I do think Thrash is better. Thrash wants more draw. We do have draw. Like, we want to be playing the pommels. We need more energy to play them and be able to do other stuff. Misstack 3 for defect. Was it smooth? Yeah, it was pretty smooth. We ended up with Voltaic, and we were playing Voltaic over and over again with Nostalgia, which was pretty cool. Right, we'll take Thrash. I'm going to stick with these bots we've got. Okay, 339 gold. So a shop looks tasty. This shop, maybe? If we take this, we're probably going to have to do an elite. I guess we can back out there. But then we would have to do a second shop. Or we can go this way, but it's a bit sketchy because we don't get the shop for a very long time. Our options are Yummy Cookie, Toasty Mittens, or Golden Compass. And it's not Yummy Cookie, right? Upgrading 4 cards is absolutely not the way here. These are not good choices. Honestly, it might even be Cookie, bro. I mean, it might even be Compass, sorry. Ooh, it might be Compass. Fuck. Damn. What about Mittens? Strength. I mean, if it exhausts Thrash, that's our whole scaling gone. But I guess it's not, because Mittens itself is scaling. Mittens. Mittens. I don't know if strength is that great for us. What does Compass do for you? It gives you a better map. You also get 2 extra floors. So you have a couple more floors to try and get some more value. I'm gonna go Compass. Right, okay. Get me to that shop. Thrash upgrades to 6 times 2, right? But actually, if we upgrade armament, if we upgrade strike, it buffs the bash more. It buffs the Thrash more. It does less damage now, but more damage next time we draw it, which is what we're bothered about. We should use a pot here. Okay, we get the energy potion. Feel no pain, breakthrough, bloodletting. Right, I like Feel No Pain and Bloodletting. Bloodletting is very good with these pobbles. Feel No Pain works with Thrash. Interestingly, we could have done double Feel No Pain and then taken Mittens. And then that would have been like a passive 6-block a turn or something from the Mittens. Oh, please. I do think Bloodletting is the way right now with these double pobble strikes. Right, lose 6 HP against 68 gold. I've Clumsy for Wan and Wellick. Let's go for Wan and Wellick here. Blood Vial. Works with our Burning Blood to just give us slightly more healing. However, we'll take slightly more damage for having a Clumsy in the deck. This looks good. Amazing turn 1 there. Amazing turn 1. But the Stomp is really working. The Stomp is 100% working. Breakthrough, Bloodletting, Twin Strike. We could take a second Bloodletting. I'm gonna do it. Upgrade Bloodletting. Do enemy. $21 damage. Right, I need to block. Right, I haven't had a run where Thrash is my main source of damage in quite a while, actually. Just seem to have been doing other strategies lately. But it surely is still possible. Bro, on my, when this game first came out, like, I think my first win was with Thrash. And then I really, like, loved Thrash, and I thought it was amazing. And I used to go for Thrash quite a lot, but in the last, I mean, over a month now, I've barely taken it. Okay, Bloodwall plus Colossus or Armaments. I mean, Bloodwall, it's upgraded. It's a good block card. Colossus can be good later, but at the moment, we've got only one way of applying Vulnerable. Other than Bag of Marbles. I'm going to take Bloodwall plus. Right, we need to get a bit stronger now. We'll upgrade Bloodletting. We want more card draw. With 2 Bloodlettings now. 2 Bloodlettings, we do want more draw. One goes. Wait. We've got a shop coming up really soon. 3 relics after 5 combats. We don't get that benefit this act. So we won't get the relics. We won't get the relics until next act. And at the moment, I'm actually not confident we kill the boss. Oh, do we though? Thrash? Does Thrash do the job? Does Thrash do the job? I'm not going to go Beaten Remnant. I'd either go 1 random common relic, which for 100 gold is fine. Like 100 gold for a relic is generally pretty fine deal. 300 for 3. Frantics, Clog, Thrash repeating a bit. That's very true. That is very true. Also, it's random relics. If we go into the shop, we have more control over what we're spending the rest of our gold on. Imagine 1 go badge % speed run. I think we just go bargain bin here. I do think I still want help right now. Potion belt. Okay. We are Wongo wowed by your generosity. Wonderful patron. You now have 928 Wongo points. With just 1,072 more points, you will receive our exclusive Wongo Customer Appreciation Badge. Have a wong-tastic day. Yo, Sim, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream, bro. After 10k hours, not even 50% there. No. I mean, is it like... I want to know what it is. Like, I think you do actually get it, right? From what I'm aware of, the Wongo's badge is that thing. I'm not 100%, but it might be that. It is kind of... kind of in the W shape. Don't know. Oppum's raid passed through me, so you'll definitely win this one. Hey, nice. Glad to hear it. Right, anyway. Relic. We got 2 relics coming up. I've seen someone on YouTube get it by grinding out specifically for a video. Wow. Okay, so just basically playing to Act 2, getting the Wongos, probably then conceding or dying after the Wongos, and then starting again and getting the Wongos again. Holy crap. That sounds like a bad time. God, that sounds like a bad time. Warpaint. Armaments plus defend plus. Not really very useful for us with the Razor's Tooth. Remove 2 cards from your deck and add Normality or enchant a card with perfect fit. Perfect fit Thrash. We could perfect fit Thrash. Or we could just remove 2 cards and accept we're removing in this shop. What would we remove? We'd probably remove 1 strike, 1 defend. We need to have some attacks to actually exhaust. So I don't even love removing 2 strikes. It probably would remove 1 strike, 1 defend. The perfect fit Thrash does sound kind of good. Thrash is our main damage right now. Right, another chest. Anchor is really nice. Very happy to see that. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp or a skill to enchant with Nimble. Well, we can't have Sharp Thrash because it's already got perfect fit on it now. So we can go Sharp Stomp, or we could do Nimble Flame Barrier. Probably just Nimble Flame Barrier. Not amazing, but it's fine. Right, shop. I'm being brought a beautiful cup of tea. Thank you very much. Bag of Prep speeds us up. Bag of Prep, speed is what we want with Thrash, right? Inferno. Inferno's pretty good. Double Bloodletting, Blood Wall. Gotta remember, we also have Potion Belt. Like, Gigantification Potion on Thrash can be nuts. Is Lizzie into football? Not really, no. She watched some of the games with me, but no, she's not really. Right, bag is definitely getting clicked. And then it's what do we do with the rest of the gold? Do we want Gigantification Potion? It's a lot of money. What happened to England last night? They fell apart after scoring the goal. Oh, it was horrible to watch, bro. It was horrible to watch. As a German, I'm ashamed of what Tuchel did in the second half. Oh, bro, it was unforgivable, bro. Unforgivable. Remove curse. I'd rather remove a striker or defend, I think. Subscribed. Inferno, I mean, bearing in mind, we do have 2 elites coming up before the boss, right? We're going to think, right, how are we killing these elites? Because Thrash is quite slow against Entomancer. It's also quite slow against the Dorito. Although we're not too bad against the Dorito with the Pommels, with the Bash Unrelenting. We're not too bad against that. We're not really an Inferno deck. We do get an upgrade. No, we don't get an upgrade before the Elite. I think 2 Bloodlettings is enough right now. Inferno. I do normally like Inferno. But I'm just not sure it is the way here. Get the Gigapot. If we don't need it this act, we can use it next act. It is nice. Like, the Gigantification Potion is pretty nice. The thing is, with a Thrash deck, you do need attacks to actually exhaust. Right now, we don't have, like, a massive thing to exhaust. I am enjoying the Pommel Strikes. I'm gonna go Pommel Potion. Alright. I just don't really feel like I want the Inferno right now. Okay. Hit this thing. Stomp it as well. Pommel. Pommel. Strike Stomp. Do we have an energy pot to get Bash in? Energy pot gets Bash in. Which is pretty big. I'm gonna do it. Have you always played with Screen Shake? I have Screen Shake on like the lowest Screen Shake setting. So it's some. There's like none, and then there's some, normal, lots, core, and I have it on some, which is the smaller one. For immersiveness. Pommel. The rash is there. I mean, we could just Blood Wall here, but I'm not going to do that. Bloodletting Blood Wall loses us 5 HP to get 20 block. So at the moment, we're taking 7. If we do Bloodletting Blood Wall, we take 5. And we get the strike in. Alright, Thrash is now on top of our deck because it's got perfect fit. And we're going to get to play it again straight away. Yes. Really nice. Ripple Basin. Got the energy pot back. Bro, I love it when you use a pot in a fight. And then you get the same pot back at the end of the fight. It's my favorite. Ashen Strike, Twin Strike, Tremble. I don't hate a Tremble. At the moment, we only have Bash for Vulnerable. And Vulnerable is pretty important. Ashen Strike. We don't have that. It's only really the Thrash. I mean, we have Clumsy and Ashen and Ascender's Bane and Thrash. Like, we've got a little bit of exhaust, but not that much. So let's go Tremble. Campfire. Right, what do we upgrade? We can upgrade the other Pommel. Wait, do we ever just upgrade Thrash? I'm gonna upgrade this. B-Man. All right. Pommel. Pommel. There's a lot of days in the deck at this point. I'm relenting Thrash. I mean, we could Gigantification pot in this fight if we wanted. I don't really want to. So we do 9, 18, which is 27, right? Plus 30, plus thrash. So we actually don't have it. So I'm leaning towards using Gigantification Potion. $50-50 for Flame Barrier multi-hit. That is... We could rest after this fight if we want. There's not like a really important upgrade right now, so I think resting is okay. Heart of Iron. I don't think I want to do it. Okay. 30. $30 plus 12. 42. So it'd be on 13 health. Flame Barrier will kill it. We can't guarantee we get Flame Barrier next turn. I think we got a Gigantification Potion here. It's fine. Right, Strike Dummy. You know what? That's actually pretty good. We've got 3 Pummel Strikes. And it's very good for Thrash as well. It means Thrash eats bigger strikes. Thrash eats bigger Pummel Strike. Like, pretty good for Thrash. Stone Armor. Stone Armor's fine. It's one we definitely want to upgrade, though. Let's get it in. Right, on 51 health, can we go for the upgrade? The upgrade would be Stone Armor, I think. The problem is our block isn't amazing. Our block is not amazing. We do have 2 potions, and we can use Heart of Iron this fight. I'm going to upgrade Stone Armor, but I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared. Do we want Thrash 3 Unrelenting? Maybe. Like, one play here could actually be to play the small strike, so the Thrash eats something bigger. I think we do that. Ooh, Thrash 8 Unrelenting. That means Thrash is now 26 damage twice. That's pretty big. It would be good to get Vulnerable down. We've got double Bloodletting in the deck. I'm looking at doing Bash Pummel here, and then using a potion. We need to pummel. We have to cycle through. Not drawing any of the Bloodlettings is a bit annoying. Are we happy using double potion this fight? I think we are. I think we are. This deck does need a bit more scaling. Like, at the moment, our only scaling is the Thrash. We've got Energy Pot. Alright, now we probably don't need to Heart of Iron, because we can just play our hand. Well, that's a much worse hand, and this is probably where we Heart of Iron. It looks like we're not going to have anything to eat with Thrash next turn, which is a problem. We don't scale the Thrash right now. pretty bad turn. So yeah, we play Thrash, but nothing to eat. It's very good to Stone Armor here. I think we have to skip the Frantic Escape, to be honest. Because we've got to do the Thrash damage. It's so much damage. We need to keep it vulnerable. Stone Armor has to be played. So we skip the Frantic Escape here. Okay. If we can get to that Thrash one more time, I think we win. But getting to it, not super easy. We could double Frantic this turn and use Ripple Basin. But we don't get the vulnerables staying down. It's very nice to keep it vulnerable. We're going to end turn. 21 passive block is pretty nuts there, to be honest. Flame Barrier Frantic. Right, losing the vulnerable is a bit sketchy, though. What about Bloodletting and Frantic again? Is that worth? We are 5 away. We're quite far away right now. I don't think so. Right, we take a big hit here. We don't want to do any block. Is it worth using Frantic? I think no. I think we just pobble again. We're getting close now. Right, there's the Thrash. It's doing 52. Okay, not bad. Not bad, but we clearly need a bit more scaling. Possibly some more block. We'd like to be a bit faster. Hellraiser, Conflagration, Demon Form. Well, none of these block. Hellraiser is interesting. The thing about Hellraiser, right, is that it doesn't actually work very well with Thrash. Because the strikes all get played automatically. And then we don't have anything to thrash. All we could thrash is Unrelenting, Bash, and Stomp. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck, man. I mean, it might be the Hellraiser. We do have triple Pobble Strike Plus. Triple Pobble Strike Plus. We're going to do it. We might want to find another big attack or two for Thrash. Right, what do we have here? Pandora's Box, Astrolabe, or Dusty Tome. So Box transforms, strikes, and defends. We have 4 strikes, 4 defends. Corruption Plus. We don't have that many skills, but you can exhaust the deck down so that you can get Thrash off again faster. Astrolabe. I would probably go Pandora's Box over Astrolabe here. So, box or corruption? Box or corruption? I think it probably is corruption. We don't have loads of skills. Like, we don't have that many skills. But I feel like it probably still is corruption. We exhaust the deck down to just, like, Pommels and Thrash. Christ. We could do with some, like, blocking powers. Like, Stone Armor's a good blocking power. Obviously, we've got the Archalcum. We could do with more things like that. It's good. We're basically never going to get the Ripple Basin off because Hellraiser's just going to play attacks all the time. Man. It's not a small box. Like, it is 8 transforms. It's not a small box. Oh, God. Oh, God. Like, if we had a bit of a bigger deck and more skills, I'd want to go Corruption, I think. But why not Astrolabe 3 strikes? I'd rather Pandora's Box over Astrolabe. I'd rather do 8 transforms. Alright. Corruption Plus is in the deck. And in terms of pathing, I definitely like the Campfire Elite shop. Campfire Elite. That looks nice. How do we get there? We'd probably go enemy, event, campfire, like that. Yep, looks good. We've got 4 potion slots as well. So, getting some potions for the bosses, possibly some defensive potions, can be really big. We want to upgrade Hellraiser, but we can't do that for a little while. Let's roll. Bloodwall Stomp, Thrash Stomp is pretty good. Right, so that's what Stomp is being used for now. It was an early game attack. It's now being used for Thrash purposes. Do you think the Doormaker will return as a boss, potentially for alternate Act 3? I don't think so. That being said, actually, I mean, they've done the design for it. They've come up with some ideas. Like, would they really throw it in the bin rather than just try and remake something else? I don't know. It could come back. It could come back, to be fair. They might use the art, but I don't think the mechanics will make a return. Yeah, very possible. I mean, I imagine at the moment we're, you know, not too far away from an alternate Act 2. I can't see it happening tonight, but I think, you know, in the next couple of months, hopefully we can see some more, you know, bigger content patches. It's gonna be, bro, it's gonna be crazy when we get a new act as well. Like, Act 2B And, like, instead of having, you know, Millipede and Entomancer and Dorito, having, like, 3 completely different elites, plus 3 completely different bosses as well, it's a lot more to take in, learn, think about. I don't know if we need to play anything else here. I mean, we do need it to die next time. Let's just play it. Just make sure. Alright. Bludgeon, Bloodwall, Headbutt Plus. How do we feel about a Bludgeon? Bludgeon is like one of the biggest attacks for Thresh to eat. So let's do it. It also works with Unrelenting. Okay. Oh, that's so awkward. So awkward. Shackling Potion. Armaments plus Vicious or Molten Fist. Right, what about Vicious? I mean, draw is good, right? Generally. But at the moment, it's still just the bash. But it could draw 2 cards, which could be pommels. I think we want draw. Right. The dummy. Upgrade 2 cards. Can we do 300 for a relic? Or do we do try and upgrade 2? It's probably quite... Our damage scales up in a longer fight. So I'm going to upgrade 2. Like, it takes the Rash a while to get big. The pommels. All right. Bludgeon does 48. Damn it, bro. Alright. Okay. Pommel. This isn't great. I mean, this might even be a shackling pot turn. Okay. Bash are good first. Yeah, we could have used the bloodletting. We could have taken some damage to do the bash first. Decided not to. Is what it is. Right. Tremble. Hellraiser ain't doing that much here. Are patch notes for next beta branch out somewhere? No. They will probably, most likely come out tonight. In maybe like 12 hours, 14 hours, something like that. It's usually when they're out. Headbutt plus bloodletting or twin strike. Skip. Right. Add decay to your deck. Add a card that exhausts with soul's power. This card loses exhaust. That doesn't work with how does that work with corruption? Whenever you play a skill, exhaust it. It will still get exhausted with corruption, right? You play on the beta branch? Yes. Alright, we'll just go Forgotten Soul then. Okay, upgrade Hellraiser. Make that easier to play. Hellraiser is kind of cool. Vexing Puzzle Box. Start of each combat, add a random card in your hand. It's free to play this turn. Okay. It's hard to knock corruption. But we need a Hellraiser, really. We could not play Thrash and just play Corruption. Or we could give up on Corruption. Bad hit. Oh, God. Take a chunk of damage here, bro. What the fuck? Nice Hellraiser. Yeah, Hellraiser not really helping. Hellraiser not helping at all. And we're gonna die. Yeah, nothing we can do. Yeah. Brutal. Insane how this is your first ever loss to these knights. Yeah, I think this is the first time we've ever lost to these. In like 200 fights against them or something. Brutal. Hellraiser is a trap always. That's definitely wrong. I mean, that was horrible draw, to be fair. I mean, maybe we... Did we have to play Corruption turn 1? Do we have to play Corruption turn 1? Corruption turn 1 might be the way. We went from 64 to 0. No, Bloodletting turn 1 really complicated the fight. Yeah, Bloodletting was so crucial. Our draw order was definitely terrible, but even with terrible draw order, how could we have got through that? Battle Trance? I mean, we never offered one, so it's not something we could do anything about. Remove upgrade on Pommel Strike? That is true. Removing the upgrade on the Pommel Strike was really, really brutal. I mean, we did make the play. We did make the play that was most focused on just killing the guy on the right. So we did actually make the play that was kind of trying to get our upgrades back. That's a tough one. I mean, there was the fight against the dummy, right? Where we could have used the Bloodletting to get 10 extra damage in. And then we could have got 2 upgrades. Would that have made a difference? I don't know. But that is one thing we could have done differently here. Sacrifice 3 health to get 10 more damage down. And then against the dummy, we would have actually killed it and got 2 upgrades. So that is one thing we definitely could have done differently. To increase our chance slightly. But even then, the Magi Knight removes our upgrades anyway, so... Could have also gone 75 damage for the pot. Could have gone 75 damage for the pot. That's also true, but... I don't think I ever would have gone with that. In a deck like this, that is mostly just aggressive. Because, like, upgrading Bludgeon is quite nice on our first cycle. Upgrading Vicious is good. Stomp is quite good upgrade on our first cycle. Like, I think I always would have gone with the 2 upgrades there on a deck like this. I don't think I ever would have gone for Potion. I don't think that's ever happening. It was brutal, bro. Any of the cards we could have taken that could have affected things. So Vexing Puzzle Blocks was good. Forgotten Soul was correct, I think. We could have taken a 3rd Bloodletting. We could have taken a 3rd Bloodletting. Skip over Hellraiser. Don't think we want to... Would we have 3 Pommel Strikes in the deck? 3 upgraded Pommel Strikes. Don't like skipping the Hellraiser. Could have took a 3rd Bloodletting. Headbutt was a card we turned down a couple of times. Could that have made much of a difference? Again, the Headbutt's only good if we have the energy. And, like, the problem there was not having the energy on turn 1. Like, if we had more energy on turn 1, that fight probably would have gone fine, right? The issue was the lack of energy on turn 1. We had all these cards, and we couldn't play a lot of them. I did end up liking the Perfect Fit on the Thrash. I thought Perfect Fit on the Thrash was pretty good. The other option was to obviously go Pandora's Box instead of Corruption. That was another option. Like, that was one of the key decisions, right? But Corruption seemed really nice with the strategy of just getting to Thrash quickly again and again. So yeah, I think key things here were The turn where we didn't bloodletting for 10 damage. Definitely could have done differently. Taking a third bloodletting. Definitely could have done differently. The corruption versus Pandora's Box one, though, I think that's a lot harder to say. For me, that's much harder to say if it's the right decision or not. Because exhausting our deck down just works so well with Thrash. And, you know, we have no idea how the box is going to turn out anyway. But yeah, potentially Pandora's Box. Well, we'll move on. We'll move on. I mean, it's quite a close one. It was quite a fun deck, to be honest. I did quite like that deck. I like decks that have lots of card draw, and we were drawing quite a lot with all these pommels. Right, on to Silent we go. Try and get back-to-back Silent wins. Okay. Fishing Rod, Lead Paperweight, or Niaz Bones. We've got Vantum, and we're in Overgrowth. I don't love these options. I really don't like taking Niaz Bones. The map is not great. The map is really not great. We could do 4 enemies into Event, Campfire, Event, Elite. And do this. This is probably the nicest path. But Silent can struggle with an early Elite. We don't have a choice, though. No matter which path we take, we have to do an Elite. This one gives us the most time. So we should be going for that one, really. Lead Paperweight or Fishing Rod. With Silent, you're even more likely to hit a strike or a defend with Fishing Rod, right? Because we've got 5 strikes, 5 defends. So technically, Fishing Rod should be even worse on Silent than other characters. So we'll take Lead Paperweight. Shackles or Finesse. Both good cards. Both great cards. Shackles more kind of like can have lots of massive impact all at once. Finesse just consistently good every time we draw it, pretty much. In the early game, I don't mind just taking the consistency and just taking Finesse. Especially against, like, the elites. Against, the statue, Shackles just doesn't really do anything, whereas Finesse can make our damage cards do an extra 10%. Against, the Squiggly Boy, if we draw Shackles on a turn, it's not attacking, it does nothing. So I'm going to go Finesse. Finesse could also allow us to potentially take a, potentially more expensive damage card. You upgrade it to 7 block. You can play it for 0, get a bunch of block for 0, and then play cards like Snakebite or Bouncing Flask or something like that. I mean, Shackles can do the same thing, but... Early game, I want the more consistent option, I think. Dagger Spray, Precise Cut, Bouncing Flask. I mean, I think we just take Bouncing Flask. Cool. Bro, I want Outbreak. I would love an Outbreak deck. Outbreak, Accelerant. Ricochet, Pinpoint, Flick Flag. How do I feel about Pinpoint? Pinpoint is not bad with Finesse. Pinpoint comes in. Gonna take no damage here. Cloak and dagger, dagger throw, untouchable. I don't love these. Cloak and dagger is fine in the early game. Kinda don't want it though. Cloak and dagger's fine. Dagger throw is also fine in the early game. With the pinpoint, I kind of want more skills, less attacks. So dagger throw doesn't really work with that. Even though maybe normally I would take dagger throw here. I'm gonna skip. Ooh, here we go. Pinpoint 15 damage. Could kill the one at the back and neutralize the one at the front. Is this the rarest fight? It does feel like it. It does feel like the rarest fight. And it's always very scary when you do come across it. This is tough. That's tough. I mean, it take 5, not the end of the world. Another 5. Thing is, we're taking 5, then we're taking 5, then we're taking 5. The finesse is working very well with the pinpoint so far. Duplicator. Snakebite, piercing whale, sucker punch. We'll take snakebite. Heal to full HP and receive poor sleep. Why hold fruit juice? Because there are events where you can change potions for, like, upgraded rare cards. Or relics and stuff like that. There's 8 max HP and obtain a random relic.
101 bits from the blabbering mouth ran wide love.
It could actually be poor sleep here. It's just such a massive heal. Yo, thanks for the bits, Game Chicks. Cheers. Pinpoint's always a weird upgrade. It's like 34. It's gonna be better to upgrade the poison cards. Alright, we're gonna go for the heal. We get poor sleep, which is a curse. It's not the worst curse in the world, though. It's kind of like a clumsy, really. Snakebite plus. Shot. Well, it plans is strong. Splash is strong. We can do well-laid plans prepared. Maybe we want splash. Well-laid plans is really good against the boss. I'm gonna take it. Right, do we want to prepared? I'm gonna take it. This fight's a bit awkward. This is probably the most awkward one for us. $15 plus 9 is 24. Next turn another 8, so it's 32. We need 16 damage next turn, which is possible actually. I don't know, I think we probably should do pot though. I don't think we want these other 3 infections in the deck. Alright, pretty nice. We get to keep Survivor. We want to find the pinpoint with some skills. Ooh, what do we do here? Snakebite can kill one next turn. If we have block next turn, though, I might want to snakebite one of the ones that's actually attacking us right now. Good turn. Not good turn. Ow, ow, ow. That was quite painful. Lantern is quite a good relic to find, though. Makes it easier to play Snakebite turn 1, Bouncing Flask turn 1. I'm gonna take another prepared. I do want to go towards the other elite, I think. Yuzu. Poor man's sleep has been totally fine. It hasn't really been much of an issue. Now we drink the fruit juice. Bouncing Flask, Cloak and Dagger, Bubble, Bubble. Alright, we'll bubble it up. Right, that's now 3 poison cards. We know that it's not the squiggly dude. It's either the statue or the bird. So single target damage is great. So we could arguably upgrade Bouncing Flask here. Or Neutralize. I think it's Bouncing Flask or Neutralize right here. More poison or more weak? Neutralize is just very good. I think I'm going to do Neutralize. How do you know what elites are coming up? Because there's only 3 possible elites. And once we've killed the first one, we know there's only 2 left. Because you can't get the same one twice. You have to go get all of them once. So we've had the squiggly dude. So there's only the statue and the bird left in this act. So we know it's one of those 2. And if we got statue in this next fight, we know that the 3rd one would be the bird. If there was the 3rd one. Alright, got the bird. Don't even need to well-laid plans, just get more poison down. Wow. That's not a good draw. Neutralize and finesse both at the bottom. How much damage we can do? We can do 16. Plus 16 is 32. Plus 10 is 42. So we're still 13 damage off. Brutal. Brutal how much damage we took here. Furia. Not very useful. Does getting juicy this early influence you go into an event? Curious what your criteria is for going with a more RNG approach versus usual elites. Juicy generally doesn't impact, no. Because with an event, we're generally expecting not to get a fight most of the time. Anyway. So yeah, for me, Juzu literally doesn't affect anything. I'm mainly looking for events when if we're happy with like our cards and with our potions, because like the main reason to do a fight is right. You get card reward, you get a potion, right? You get gold. So if our potion starts to full up, we don't need a potion as much, or we've got you know, we're pretty happy with our cards, and we're more looking for just like upgrades, removes, transforms, and then more likely to take events. We're gonna take leg sweep here. With 130 gold, I'm not gonna go through a shop. We'll do the event. Heal 9 HP and upgrade a card in your deck, or enchant a card with Sown. I mean, I do like Sown, but because we're so low on health, it might be the heal and upgrade. I mean, heal and upgrade is still great. This is still a really good floor. It's a really good floor. But on 13 health, I'm gonna heal. We could upgrade finesse. Okay. And pull. Pretty good fight. Slice, Dagger Spray, Anticipate. Dagger Spray is some kind of AoE. We probably should rest against Phantom. What are the other upgrades? Like, the other options are upgrading, like, the defensive things, like well-laid plans or leg sweep. Good morning, Lizard does stuff. We probably should rest here. Upgrading well-laid plans is really good in this fight, though. Pot is borderline useless. True. I think we do kind of have to rest. Okay. Isn't Giri the most useless relic in the game? A lot of the time, yes. A lot of the time it is very useless. We get leg sweep next turn. I mean, could we have gone for it here? Could we have gone for the upgrade? I don't know. It would have been extremely tight. Right. Swift pot, 75 gold. Tracking burst or blade of ink. So it's pretty nice to take burst in a deck that's building for more poison stuff. We'll take the burst. Pale's flesh, Pale's claw, Pale's blood. I mean, we do already have energy turn 1. And then this is energy turn 3 onwards. So it would only be turn 2 that we don't have 4 energy. Goopy defends. There are 5 of them. Blood is generally very strong. I don't hate the flesh here. Like, the lantern makes me like it a little bit more. It's good for burst. True, it's good for snakebite. It's good for, well-laid plans. I quite like the flesh. Let's flesh it up. Right, I just need an easy ride here. I might just go through 2 shops. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. Right, we have 4 energy. But we have a terrible hand. Oh my god. Jesus. Strength pot with pinpoint. Strike neutralize is what? 25. 6. 31. Poison doesn't pop it. Ain't no way. All right. $19 damage to the face here. Absolutely brutal. Snakebite, ricochet, dagger spray. Skip. Alright, we're gonna go through 2 shops and just pick something very strong. Tincture. We do have double prepared. I think we skip. There is girlfriend there. Girlfriend is there. And we do have well-laid plans. But I mean, we've already got quite a lot of poison in the deck. So I don't think we go for it here. I think we move on. Our block is apparently non-existent. A little bit better. No poison. Right, and now the fights get harder. Untouchable plus. I think we're double prepared. We put that in. Get an event. Add decay to your deck for the Lost Wisp or 51 gold. We do have a shop on the very next floor. In terms of powers, we just have one right now. I'm going to go with the gold. Shop. Gambling chip, toolbox, or oddly smooth stone. With oddly smooth stone, we can also afford a remove. But gambling chip is really nice turn one with lantern as well. It's hard to not take gambling chip, really. It's very strong. Can we afford a potion as well? 200 and... We can afford Swift Pot. So we can afford gambling chip and Swift Pot. I think we're going to dodge it. We definitely can't go for this elite right now. We are getting screwed. So we'll do gambling chip, Swift Pot. We have exact gold for that. And we really wanted to be upgrading at this point, but after taking so much damage in these two easy fights, like we've gone from 64 to 45, 19 damage there, then from 45 to 28. The path is probably trying to do a bunch of events. Like we probably do campfire, enemy, chest, event, campfire. I don't think we can just keep resting the whole time, bro. I'm upgrading burst. Poison. 38 poison. Okay. Good. We might get finesse next turn. We're going to retain untouchable, I think. We've already drawn past both our prepared, so... Finesse is good. Having 4 energy makes a big difference here. Get an extra 5 block in. You know what? Upgrading burst worked pretty well in this fight. Having the upgraded burst was pretty big. Right, we get through it. Anticipate backflip dagger spray. I'm definitely going to take backflip with our 4 energy a lot of the time. And... yeah, I think this way. We might have to rest in the next campfire. Letter opener is not bad. Could definitely help with millipede if we end up doing that fight. An exterminate or squash? Well, we don't benefit that much from vulnerable, so I think we do exterminate here. Right, rest. I think we do have to rest now. Remove 2 strikes, add ultimate strike, or remove 2 defense, add ultimate defense. This is quite a good event. I mean, bursting an ultimate defense is quite good. Right, do we go for an elite or not? We could just do normal enemies, which are going to be quite hard anyway. I guess we could do the normal enemy first, and then think about the elite. That's probably the way to go. The turn 2 is our weak turn. Burst, ultimate defense, snake bite. Fantastic turn. Super fantastic turn. Infinite blades, piercing whale, or precise cut. I mean, having 1 piercing whale is not bad. Let's do 1 piercing whale, and then we will go for the elite. B-man. I'd really like to save burst. But ultimate defend is really good next turn. We don't have that much block. Man, having the upgraded well-laid plans would be so big here. I'm gonna draw. Oof, it's not good. Down on burst. It's only this turn with burst.
Kottiger just resubscribed for 2 months. J Forky Browse.
Katiga, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Hi, Jackie. I'm catching up with your content on YouTube. I heard you wouldn't do multi-Slay the Spire 2 with Amaz. But do you consider doing it with other streamers? I have done it with Amaz a few times. Me and Amaz have done it a few times, and it was a bit of fun. Will we do it again? I'm not sure. I think he might be away at the moment. I have done it with... I did it with Redbeard. I did it with Educated Collins. Did it with my brother. So I've done a few multiplayer streams. Obviously did the tournament as well. Which we won. But yeah, I possibly would do multiplayer again. Haven't got anything lined up at the moment. But yeah, I think at some point I'll definitely do some more multiplayer. Because especially with all the new multiplayer cards that have been added, there's potential for some more stuff to try out. Well, he's going for the full block approach. But we do know that next turn we have Snake Bite and Bouncing Flask, so he can get the poison down. Very good, actually. It's going all right. Burst MVP? Yeah, Burst has been incredibly good. Wally Plans needs to be the next upgrade, though, if we can get another one off. Very nice elite fight. Lizard Tail. An extra life and a reflex, which works well with Gambling Chip. Does also work well with Prepareds. None of the Prepareds are upgraded, though. But I am going to take reflex, and I'm going to upgrade. We're going for the upgrade here. I feel like the Wally Plans upgrade is really big. So I'm getting this up. Do we want to use Touch of Insanity this fight? It is the boss. I'm going to Touch of Insanity Bouncing Flask. Right, now we have 4 energy. Leg speed's big. Not a great hand. Okay, so we're fully frantic. We don't need to do any more frantic. We've done plenty of frantic escapes now. This is also pretty bad. I mean, we want to be able to, like, burst leg sweep, so I guess we do a frantic here. Alright, pretty good fight. Pretty good fight. Okay, Adrenaline. Fan of Knives, Master Planner. I mean, I don't know if I even want Master Planner. It can work in a deck like this, but with 4 energy, it's not so good. I'm happy to just take Adrenaline, I think. I think just speed it up. Let's just speed up. Right, Claws, Tanks' Whistle, or try Boomerang. I mean, with Poison, we don't really like these. Unless we changed our entire damage strategy away from Poison towards Claws. I mean, putting Instinct on attacks just isn't very good. It works on Exterminate. We'd put it on Pinpoint. It's pretty mediocre. This might actually be a spot for Whistle. Generally don't really like Whistle, but Whistle does give us 1 extra turn of the poison going off, so I guess it is Whistle, bro. It kind of has to be Whistle, I think. Whistle with Burst. It doesn't work because Whistle's an attack. But it is Whistle. Unless we wanted to maul and completely change our damage strategy. Where we would probably remove every single poison card. We'd keep Burst for block. But we'd get rid of Snakebite and Bouncing Flask and Bubble Bubble. No, I mean, we'd probably still just get rid of Strikes, wouldn't we? Six transforms. Transform every strike. Yeah, I don't know why the whistle's going up there. I don't know what that is. Okay. I hovered over the tank's whistle option on the ancient tank's ancient reward screen, and the whistle was popping up in the top left corner instead of the middle where it usually is. Loving the game. Right, well, whistle it is. Elite shop, campfire, elite. Go like this, maybe? Imagine how happy they get reading your nice send-off. I bet it makes their day. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Look dagger plus piercing wheel plus backflip. I like the backflips. Piercing wheel is upgraded though. Go for the upgraded piercing wheel. Ah. Fake merchant. We have a shop coming up soonish. We're not gonna go Snecko Eye. Fluffy anchor. Tea set. Tea set's alright. Teemu shop, yeah. Let's go with the tea set. Tukul shop? Oh my god. Bro, I'd forgotten about that. Shit. I'd literally forgotten about the football for about half an hour. Piece of shit. Alright, right, we'll move on. Create a custom card. Make a power or a skill. I think skill is solid. Draw 3. Alright, 4 energy. Okay. Finisher plus piercing whale plus dagger throw. We've already got a couple of piercing whales. I don't know how many more we need. I'll take one more. I'm not going to take any more, though. Only because it's upgraded. The burst has been incredibly good so far. Got a port layer opener there, actually. I discarded the other thing. Right, anyway, moving on. Oh. Piercing whale not doing a whole lot. We'll do it here, though. 6x6. Easy piercing whale. Could do with more energy, really. Whistle. Blur. I mean, Blur upgraded I'd like. Blur does go quite well with Burst. We'll take one Blur. Right, what do we upgrade here? I don't think it's the Whistle. Let's upgrade these prepared. So a bit awkward at the moment. They're much better upgraded. Any mailbox makes resting stronger. And I am happy to go through an elite. Do we have enough cards that even apply poison? Not being able to get poisoned down turn 1 is pretty horrendous there. That's a bad draw. $46 damage. Wow, that's a hand. That's a bad hand. Well, we'll use attack pot. Now what? I mean, we do have Lizard Tail. We do have Lizard Tail. Finesse. Seven times 4. Piercing Whale gets the job done really well. Right, we got through it, but we did take a bit of a hit. We took a bit of a punishing there. Ripple Basin and Block Pot. Dodge and Roll Plus. I mean, we don't have any dexterity. Dodge and Roll is not bad. It's definitely not bad with Burst either, but... honestly, we need more draw right now. That's what it feels like we need. I'm going to skip that. And I'm going to go with Shot. I don't know. Are we going to regret that? Dodge and Roll Plus. I will take it. We would definitely take some decks. Why not take Anticipate? I feel like we don't really have the backflips for it. Like, I'd take an upgraded Anticipate possibly, and maybe not an unupgraded one, though. Outbreak is usable. Tactician is also usable. Equally, I kind of just want more consistency right now. I might just remove. Remove a strike. Buy regen potion because we're dying. Does the regen potion allow us to upgrade? No, I think we do have to rest. We're gonna get pots though. I think we're probably going to be resting twice, realistically. Heal the full HP, I guess. Annoying that we rested into that. I mean, I guess Whistle's fine. We keep our upgrades. Regen pot now. Alright, well, we're going to be resting, so we use ship in a bottle. Feather. Blur. I'll take it to the blur. We got the big heal there. So do we want to rest anymore? We will get a potion if we rest. It's probably worth. Aerobic acid is a very good potion. Right, which boss is harder? Test subject, we have to start the poison again every time. We don't really have AoE for Queen, though. We'd probably use aerobic against test subject. Fan of Knives, Memento Mori, Blade Dance. Memento Mori is 29. Whistle gets there. We could do Snake Bite Exterminate. It's 10 plus 12. Lethal. So I'm going to try and save it. Oh, God. Alright. This already feels like this phase is going to be painful. Drawn past that poison. Oh, Christ. This is going to be horrible. We might actually just die. That might actually be it. That might actually be it. Paired reflex, that's good. Right. We've got to play while it plans, really. We need to get the poison down somehow, though. So this is where the piercing whales could come in big. But we've already got one left. We've already used two. We could whistle, but it hasn't even got poison on it yet. I think this is desperate times. I think we're going to need to burst, backflip, bouncing flask, and fortifier. We have to. We can't whistle on this turn. We have to get poison down. Whistle bubble. There's no discard left in the deck. We need to draw Piercing Whale next turn. So there's no point holding these then if there's no discard. I guess we retain these. Got the Piercing Whale, that's very good. The blurs are fantastic here, you know? Blurs are fantastic. Right, now we're going to start from scratch. We can actually get poison down this turn because of the blurs, which is really nice. Ooh. I mean, we could burst leg sweep this next turn, or we could burst poison now. It could just be Snakebite and Bouncing Flask, and then burst leg sweep. Want bubble, really. Okay, burst backflip. Leg sweep. Need blur or dodge and roll here, really. Come on. Blur. Blur. Ah, it's a huge blur. It's a really huge blur. Save burst again for more block. Yeah, I like what we're doing here. Saving the burst for block. Don't need leg sweep. I could have played pinpoint there, though. Could have played pinpoint. The only block we get this turn is retained. Kinda getting there. We're kinda getting there. Oh, that is a shocker of a hand, though. Shocker of a hand. I mean, it's so bad, I don't think we even burst. I don't think we even burst. We retain the burst. Burst backflip. Right. Well, we've still got the lizard tail here. That's the one thing going for us right now. Oh, wait. Royal Poison is going to kill us. Yeah. Alright. Well, we have the lizard tail, though. We're not dead, but it's not over. What about whistle turn 1? What would we even whistle? If we whistle the queen, we're going to take 22 damage here. We really want to whistle later in the fight. You don't want to whistle straight away. Really, I don't think. Alright, here we go. It's going to be very hard to get the poison down. If we do manage to win this fight, it's going to be a bit of a slog. I do think we need to kill the whistle first as well. It's going to be a proper slog. That's quite good. Leg speed, dodge and roll. Bro, we're gonna have to win with letter opener, maybe. Right, so we're going to burst Adrenaline here. We can play a Piercing Whale this turn. Okay. So now we've got 20 poison on that. Maybe we should think about putting poison on the queen now. Our block is lacking. It is nice to get the bubble then where we can. Okay, retain a whale. It's a pretty bad turn. I'm gonna proc the Ripple Basin and not play Pinpoint here. Right. Whistle or Whale. Whale puts us to 8 times 3. I'm leaning towards Whistle here. So I don't mind Burst Bouncing Flask. Why not hold the upgraded whale? Because I think for Queen's first multi-attack, I'd rather have the small whale and have the big weird whale for a second multi-attack. Alright. Torch heads down. 9 times 5. Don't mind Survivor Untouchable here. Just block most of this and then Bouncing Flask. Okay, poison is gradually getting increased. This is a great turn for doing damage if we can. We need to be doing damage here. Snake Bite definitely gets played this turn. It's also a good turn to Blur Where's our other piercing wheel? We've got the other upgraded piercing wheel in the deck somewhere. So we're going to neutralize, then prepared. Burst. Huh. I mean, Burst Snakebite is really good for damage. Burst Blur is not doing that much, but it probably is the play. It's probably just Burst, Snakebite, Blur. And then we've got to hit the Piercing Whale next turn. And we can keep the prepared to try and do that. Okay, massively increase the amount of poison on the Queen there. Nine times 5. There is the Piercing Whale. That's exactly what we wanted. Use it now. It's 0 times 5. So once again, we can actually focus on damage. And I'm going to hold Burst. $33 damage. Damage she's doing this turn. Burst, Snakebite, Ultimate Defend. Bouncing Flask Blur. Okay, we're getting there. And we're there. Whew. Oh man, it was looking a bit sketchy. It was looking a bit sketchy after the first boss there. Lost our potions, lost our lizard tail right at the start of the fight because of royal poison, but just about got there, man. Just about got there. Just the whistle for stalling. The piercing whales were amazing. I mean, I took 3 piercing whales. I was thinking maybe this is too much. But actually, against Queen, especially when you've got well-laid plans, right? You've got well-laid plans so you can hold the piercing whale back for the right turn. Piercing whale absolutely saved our ass against the Queen. And we even could have done with another one against phase 2 of Test Subject as well, so... Yeah, gotta be not afraid to take piercing whales. I mean, especially when they're upgraded as well, even better. So, yeah. Good one. Damage was a little bit slow. Like, having, like, 1 Noxious Fumes to just keep the poison ticking up would have made quite a big difference. But without having that, we're having to consistently reapply the poison again. Burst was, like, insane. Burst was MVP. Burst absolutely carried, to be honest. And I did like the Pale's Flesh. I think we made the right ancient decisions. Like, having the 4 energy from Pale's Flesh was very, very useful. And Tanks' Whistle was just the best of a bad bunch, right? I didn't really want the Whistle, but the other options weren't helpful, so... Whistle at least gives us an extra turn to just stall up it. Poor Sleep, best card. Well, it's one of the least bad curses, but we really needed the healing early on. Alright, scraped through. Solid one there, solid one. I mean, I do think that deck might have died to Aeon Glass. We might have died to Aeon Glass, to be honest. But we were making some of our decisions in Act 3 based on Aeon Glass. Like, when we know we don't have Aeon Glass, Piercing Whale is a bit more valuable. Like, Piercing Whale can do something against Aeon Glass, right? But it's not really that good. How many poor sleep victories do you have? I mean, most of the time I don't take it. Let's have a look. I don't take it that often. Where's poor sleep? 3. We've only got 3. We've got 10 with shame in the deck. 21 with debt. 23 decays. 89 with clumsy. Goddamn. 319 with Ascender's Bane. What a card, bro. What a card. OP, OP. 26 with bad luck. I've had more bad looks than decays. That's kind of crazy. Really good run there, man. Really good run. Right. It's going to be Regent next. I'm going to quickly pop to the bathroom, make myself a quick coffee. And then we'll move on to some region. Pretty happy with how we're playing today, to be honest. Obviously, we lost with Ironclad, which was a bit sketchy, but I think it was a difficult one. Any general tips for block on Ironclad? Well, Ironclad starts with the least block of any of the characters, because you've got 5 strikes, 4 defense. So you've got an uneven amount of strikes and defense. So you're more than happy to add any block card, really, in the early game. But the best ways of blocking with Ironclad in the later game is usually the powers. So, like, Crimson Mantle is very good block. Unmovable is insane block as well. Like, Crimson Mantle and Unmovable are both very, very good ways of getting passive block, as well as Stone Armor. Stone Armor is a really strong power. Colossus is good in the late game as well. When if you've got more vulnerable in your deck, Colossus can save you a load of health. Taunt is a solid block card. Shrug It Off is solid. True Grit is a really nice one as well. Taking card, like the big block cards like Blood Wall. Like Blood Wall, I'm very happy to take in the early game. And then you've got the ways of scaling your block is obviously the powers. So like Feel No Pain is another one. Getting more block from your exhausts. But then especially in the late game, like the Unmovable and Mantle can be big. Evil Eye can be insane as well. Evil Eye is actually a very powerful block card. Like, if you have enough exhaust in your deck, getting 16 block for 1 energy is very, very good. Like, one of the things Ironclad does struggle with, right, is you don't have as much access to weak as other characters. So other characters have weak a lot more. Ironclad doesn't have that. So that is one of the issues. Uppercut is your only way of getting weak in the class. So Uppercut is also a very good card to add defensively. Also, you can just block by killing them fast. The best form of defense is attack. If only England knew that, man. Right, I'm going to be back 5 minutes, just coffee and bathroom, and then I'll be back and we'll play some region. Right, okay. Coffee and quiche. Coffee and quiche acquired. And we're ready for the next run. The Regent. Let's go. File holster, fishing rod, Niao's bones. Man, file holster, I feel like it is quite good. But I'm never really that happy to see it. I don't know. What do you guys think about file holster? I'm always just, I don't know. I want something that's affecting the cards in my deck, really. Transforms, removes, golds, relics. I don't love this map, to be honest. I might go through quite an early shop. And then we could do 2 campfires, 2 elites. Or we could do 1 campfire, 3 elites. But with file holster, we're pretty happy to try and do elites, I think. What about fishing rod? I'd rather go file holster. Right, fortifier and blessing of the forge. Let's go. Right, prediction coming up for the Regent run. Will we win at the Regent run? Let's go. Bulwark charge be gone. It's pretty hard to turn down Bulwark floor 2. So we'll go with the Bulwark. Big block into big sword. You need to win this? That -1 mil in the morning really set me back on channel points. Oh yeah? How many? Alright, Falling Star on strike. We're gonna strike sword this one on the left. Bulwark. 9 block. The play might actually be to take 3 here, just because we're frail forever. Will you play Emberville when it comes out? Never heard of it, so don't know. Probably not. Sovereign Blade Strike. Just a Bulwark. Take 3. This is better. Nice. Refined Blade, Solar Strike, spoils the battle. Okay, we're swording it. We've got Bulwark and Refined Blade. Commit into the way of the sword. The way of the blade. Begone Supermassive Solar Strike. I'm not in love with these. Begone or skip? I'm gonna skip. Obtain Frenal Lens. Okay. Now we want to find some block. I mean, Blessing of the Forge does just kill it. But we could just take 4 and kill it instead. Blessing of the Forge is good to make the blade cost 1. Gather Light, Quasar, or Glitter Stream. I mean, Glitter Stream works very well with Frenal Lens. It's a big block card. We're going to put it in. And we haven't got loads of gold for a shop. But we are onto harder, we're onto harder fights now, so I'm gonna go through the shop. Pillar of Creation, Glow, Radiate, Automation. We could go do 4 elites. We do want energy in this deck. Like, with the Bulwark, the Glitter Stream, energy seems good. I'm gonna just remove a strike. What about Celestial Might? So we don't just have the sword. Okay. Upgrade Bulwark. I mean, we do have 2 pots. We could literally go for 4 elites. That's very aggressive. We could also do 2 and back out. This feels like a fight for Fortifier. We should probably hit with the sword here. While it's vulnerable. Okay. Almost popped it. Do we pop it here? We could just block again. Stalling seems good. Our block is very nice here. We could do Venerate, Falling Star, and then either Celestial Might or Sovereign Blade. Sovereign Blade is literally 2 off lethal, so we definitely do that. Alright, just need 1 bit of damage next turn. Good. It's a solid elite kill. We get our Fortifier back, and we get Blood Vial, just a little bit of healing. Furnace is scaling for our sword. Glitter Stream is very good with our Fraenal Lens. Let's do a second Glitter Stream. Very good against the Skulking Colony. Furnace is not good against Skulking Colony. Right. Let's take the Forge to get the sword small. We don't need to bulwark. Blocking very well, but not doing enough damage. Should probably Celestial Might here. Right, lethal with Celestial Might or Sword. None of those, though. Split Scream still very good block. Alright, he goes down. We get Meat on the Bone. More healing. So we've got Blood Vial, Book of 5 Rings, and Meat on the Bone. Just pure healing things. Honestly, we could do 2 more elites here. We could do 2 more elites. I do like Photon Cut, but it wants an upgrade, really. Another relic. Oddly, Smoothstone is more block. It's very good with Glitter Stream. Our Glitter Stream is getting stronger and stronger. 8 block this turn. 18 damage, Celestial Might. $23 damage sword. We maybe need to venerate. No, not venerate. Kill the one on more health. So Celestial Might can actually kill the one at the back. Sovereign Blade. Alright. Fine. Need a block turn next turn. Oh, that is a nasty turn. We'll use Fortifier. Although, actually, we're not in meat on the bone range yet. We're not on meat on the bone range. Let's take it. Celestial Might is great. Right, just gonna draw the sword and we win. And then we get a big heal. No sword, so we just block. Nice, and we're about to heal 12 plus the 2 as well. We're about to heal 14 before the next fight now. And we get another relic as well. Candelabra. Start your second turn, gain 2 energy. Another glitter stream. I mean, how many glitter streams is too many glitter streams? I do quite like a spoils. Having 1 spoils is fine. We've already got double glitter stream. I don't think I need another one. Gather Light is also fine, but I'm trying to play these 2-cost block cards. One of these potions is definitely good for the boss. Save Falling Star. Makes me draw it before the star card. Four times 4. Blade does 32. Not enough. I mean, we should try and get to meat on the bone value here. We can kill it with Blade at any time. We should try to take 6 damage. We take 5. Okay, now we need to try and take 1. Oh, it's unfortunate draw, man. It is unfortunate draw. We have to take 10. But it is better. It's better to take 10 still. Not ideal. Genesis, Guiding Star, or Terraforming? We don't have any reason to take Genesis at the moment. So we're gonna skip. Next elite, who we got? Ooh, Skorky Colony again. I think we did fine against this guy, right? We just blocked it. We just out-blocked it. Any block? It's a block. Take 1 damage. Hey. Perfect meat on the bone spot. Nice. Sparkling Rouge. To start your 3rd turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dex. Bro, we're getting an insane amount of dexterity in this deck. Spoils the battle, particle wall, or arsenal. We don't really have the creation for arsenal. Bro, we got our relic bar is looking very healthy. A lot of it is just heal, though. This feels like a skip. Arsenal mentality from England yesterday. Oh, God. Oh, God. Shit. Keep trying to move on from that. Also, it's one of those cards you just take a build around, though. I mean, it can be, but... I don't think it really works, yeah. Right, what do we upgrade? Upgrade Glitter Stream, it's just a very large amount of block. We're probably happy to dex pot this fight. But we don't really need to. We should probably be able to do this fight without using any pots. Moving the sword along. $78 damage sword. Nearly there. Solid block. Saved all our potions. Lovely. Okay. Quite a good start. I'm invincible, bombardment, or 7 stars. Part of me wants to take bombardment, but it's going to be very hard to play. We could potentially play it turn 2 with Candelabra. Bro, I kind of want to take the bomb, man. We don't have Tyranny, though. But we are going to be looking for more energy. We're definitely going to be looking for more energy. Let's go for the bomb. Upgrade 4 cards. Remove 4 from your deck whenever you shuffle at a soot. Or replace the Act 2 map with a single path. Upgrade 4 would go on to Glitterstream, Venerate, Bombard. It's not that great. It's not that great. Bro, it's another compass, I think. Does this guy ever get away? We're a bit slow. Because if we're going to bombardment, we need to use probably the Radiant Tincture. We could just take loads of damage to this guy. He's going to steal Bulwark, which I really absolutely do not want. Okay. We have to get this back. Alright. I mean, we've got plenty of heals, right? We've got Blood Vial, Book of 5 Rings, Meat on the Bone. We've got heals. Summon Forth goes into the deck. Oh, bro, we got the Bulwark back with the extra buff on it as well. Insanely good with a Freydal Lens. Nice. Bombardment is removed from the deck. No. I'm gonna keep going till we hit Strike or Defend. Glitter Stream Plus? No. Celestial Might? I mean... Okay. Fine. Ooh! Bombardment active. I forgot about trying for the Meat on the Bone there. I mean, Photon Cut is quite a good card. Upgrade the other Glitter Stream. This guy's a bit more difficult. Clean. Reflect, Astral Pulse, Cosmic Indifference. Cosmic Indifference can put the sword back on top of our deck, which is quite good. Reflect is a very good block card, but we don't have many stars. I'm going to take Cosmic. Upgrade Bombardment. Add Exterminate or Squash. It probably is Squash. Vulnerable is really good for us. Planisphere. Even more healing. Bro, can we get some relics that aren't healing? I mean, it's still decent. Like, it literally heals us 10 in the next 2 floors. It is actually still kind of good. Get some gold or add Clumsy for 1 and Relic. Then we go Clumsy for 1 and Relic here. Bag of marbles. Bowler hat. Gain more gold. Not that helpful. Right, lose Fortifier for 10 max HP or enchant something with Vigorous. Oh, bro, we could have put Vigorous on Exterminate. We could have put Vigorous on Exterminate or Celestial Might. There's 2 options to have good Vigorous there, but it's not good on anything right here, so I guess we probably get the 10 max HP. And now we've got 377 gold for this shop, and then 2 elites coming up. Hidden Gem, Bag of Prep, Ultimate Defend. Bro, we can go Hidden Gem and Bag of Prep. We can do both here. We need some relics to give us energy. That's what we want more than anything. Bag of Prep. Hidden Gem. Okay, let's go. Right. We've probably just got to take it in the face here and do Bombardment. Have Book of 5 Rings for a heal soon. Energy is everything we need right now. Desperate. Gagging for energy. Okay. Nice. Oh, then Bomber. Let's go. Tyranny would be very, very good. Alright. Oh, Hidden Gem was literally at the bottom of the deck. Hate to see it. Right. So if we if we take a card here, we're gonna get 20 healing. We get Bronze Scales, which is not energy. It is good against Entermancer though, which could be this elite. The Smith alignment or No They Place. This deck does really want energy, but we don't have any stars for alignment. No They Place is pretty decent to take here, to be honest. Smith. Again, we'd have to find a lot more stars for it. I'm just going to take Know Thy Place. And we're going to upgrade Hidden Gem. Spicy upgrade. Bro, I love upgrading Hidden Gem. Play it. Glitter Stream with replay. Right, do we use a deck spot in this fight? We could deck spot this fight. We just have a campfire afterwards. I'm gonna use one. We don't hit it that many times. We are mostly just trying to block for a while. I've been really liking the bombardment. I'm not gonna lie, I've been loving the bombardment. Defend with a replay. Van Brace. Van Brace could be amazing on Glitter Stream. Another upgraded Glitter Stream. We've already got 2. How do we feel about 3? They are very good. Right, rest or upgrade here. With so many healing relics, we really don't want to be resting. But it is the boss. And we don't have that much energy. Like, we are struggling for energy. The upgrade would probably be Squash or Know Thy Place. Maybe Know Thy Place. Let's upgrade Know Thy Place. Right, we're going to use the potters as well. We're going to dex pot in this fight. I think. 32 and 20 block. Pretty insane. Or we could just bulwark for 40, but we don't have block next turn. Do we want big block next turn? We have energy next turn. I'm gonna go for the block for next turn. Right, 4 vulnerable on Rocket there. Pretty good. Right, now we need some damage. Come on, give me the bomb. No bomb. It's a shocking hand. It's an incredibly bad hand. We do block it all, though. I don't know how we're ever going to get bombardment off now. We may never be able to get it off. Well, we could get the bomb off. We just turn around and hit the rocket. I think it is the play. Take a big hit, though. Now we've got to really focus on blocking. God. Put gem on top. Really need to be turning around again. $22 damage incoming here. Spoils. Oh. I mean, I can weaken Rocket, but I'm not sure if that's even worth here. It might be better to just defend Hidden Gem and stay facing the right way around. Because if we turn around, yes, we weaken that, but then we have to turn back around. We should do this. I mean, defend blocking 9 is really, really strong. Sword. Okay, we've got to replay on the sword. $30 damage 3 times. It's pretty huge. We can kill Rocket. Defend. Oh wait, it's 4 times? Let us stream Venerate or Hidden Gem. I mean, Venerate allows us to play Falling Star. Falling Star is unplayable if we don't Venerate. Close to death here. Right, we'll look for the sword. Make it guaranteed weak next turn. Got it. Wow, okay. That was kind of tough. Kind of tough. The Smith Big Bang at 7 stars. We just Big Bang. Gives us some tempo. Spiked Gauntlet, Tanks' Whistle, or Sigh. Spiked Gauntlets? I mean, we currently have 0 powers. We literally have 0 powers right now, and we want energy. So, Gauntlets is just free energy right now. It's not Whistle. Sigh is obviously great. Sigh is just always good block. But we are blocking quite well right now, and we really want energy, so I think it's just Gauntlets. I think it's just Gauntlets. We have 4 energy. Imagine Whistle replay. Unfortunately, the stun doesn't get replayed, but it would do a lot of damage. I mean, we're probably going to want powers, though, right? We want parry. We'd love parry. We'd love tyranny. But it is a gauntlet spot. It is definitely a gauntlet spot. Right. We could still add them, right? We could still add parry. We could still add tyranny. Or we could still add orbit. I think we can still add them. With 193 gold, we would want 1 shop. All of the shops are up the left. What? They are all up the left. I mean, it's quite nice to do like Campfire Elite, Campfire Elite, Elite, go aggressive. We could do like not many events and just do enemies. Do enemy, this shop here, and then go this way. Yeah, we're just going to be doing enemies. Okay. Spoils a battle with replay. Buffs the sword up nicely. It's way easier to play Bombardment. Way easier to play Bombardment now. Good. Aha! There's the cheeky orbit. So at the moment it costs 3. If we upgrade it, it costs 2. In long fights, it could still be good. But do we really want it? Do we really want it when we're going to spend 2 energy on it the first time? I'm not sure we want it. It definitely slows us down. It's pretty much unplayable until we've upgraded it. The more energy you have, the better orbit is. Only if you can spend your energy consistently. I mean, can we just do a no power deck? Like, we've kind of got, like, really good block scaling with the Oddly Smooth Stone, with the Fresnel Lens, Fan Brace and stuff. What other way could we gain energy? I mean, Big Bang gains us energy, right? And Candelabra gains us energy. We would like energy through power, relics, ideally. What cards can we get that give us energy that aren't a power? There's only really alignment, right? Hegemony? Hegemony's interesting, actually. We could consider that. It's basically just Big Bang. I mean, if we could... Void Form would be hard. Void Form would be hard. It's going to be hard to get any stars for alignment. Right, let's think about the bosses. Are we happy with the orbit against Test Subject and Queen? I mean, we can have to, because we've got 4 energy, right? We can play orbit for 2 and then still play a 2-cost block card. felt like it just gets in the way. What about one Cloak of Stars? Cloak of Stars is much more pickable if we upgrade Venerate. Because you can do, like, Cloak of Stars with, like, Bombardment on the same turn. Well blocked for 0 energy and 1 star. I'm gonna take Cloak of Stars.
Emmanuel_P just resubscribed for 2 months.
Yo, Emmanuel P, welcome out of the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Hidden Gem goes off on Know Thy Place. Okay. Not great. Not great. I mean, it's not that bad, to be fair. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I mean, Hidden Gem is scaling without being a power. So Hidden Gem does make sense with Gauntlets. As well as sword stuff. King's Courage. Refining Blades, Balls of Battle, Lunar Blast. Probably skip. And then we were going to go through an early shop here. We wanted energy. Shackles is quite strong. Pendulum is more draw. Pendulum is always solid. It's a bit late for lasting candy. We can't do Shackles and remove. But Shackles is great. Glow with Cloak of Stars? Yeah, now we've got the Cloak of Stars, Glow is okay. Alright, let's do Glow Pendulum. Who wins the big third place playoff game? Oh, in the World Cup? Yeah, I'm not gonna... I've lost interest now. After England's performance yesterday, I've lost interest and I'm not gonna watch it. Probably France. Defend with replay. What about the final? I'll probably watch the final. Big Bomber. Replay. I mean, the replay is really good when you've got dexterity. Like, dexterity is really good with replay. Skip those. Hidden Gem. Oh no, Strike. As a generous Scottish person, I can accept England finishing third. I don't know. I feel like when you see a team put in such a scared, whimpering performance like that at the end of the game, like, I think France should get third. I think France should get third. I mean, France weren't great in their game against Spain, but, you know, they didn't give up and park six behind the, park the whole team behind the ball, which was, extremely frustrating to watch. Right, squash. Spoils about plus, prophesize plus. I mean, spoils is good if we have the energy for it. And we could do 3 elites here. 3 is quite aggressive. But do we feel like we could do 3? I think we could do 3. Try and find some energy relics. I feel the UK as a whole needs to learn to exercise optimism and belief. Risk-taking. Yeah. I agree. I thought we might do it this year. It kind of felt like we might be a bit more aggressive this year, but we ended up just parking the bus as usual and losing as usual. Like, that's partly why it's so frustrating, is because it's what we do every single time. I can't remember the last time I saw England in a, you know, major game against a big team score a goal and not just completely sit back afterwards. And capitulate, basically. Another place. Ooh, block next turn, though. We have Glitter Stream. Take a little bit of damage, it's fine. Replay Glitter Stream. I think also manages fear losing while pressing too hard. Yeah, I think Tuchel just completely bottled it yesterday. I think he just completely bottled it. He went back on everything he was saying previously. It was very hypocritical. $76. Pen nib. Boom. Big pen nib. Gorget. It's not energy. It is even more block. Reflect. I mean, we're already blocking pretty well. We have added a glow plus to the deck now. You can always soothe your troubled mind with a reminder that at least you're not a Scotland fan. We capitulated before any games were played. Oh god, yeah, Scotland was pretty... I did watch some of the Scotland games early on, and it was pretty rough as well. If the answer to play more aggressive was I'm gassed, mate, then what's he gonna do? Thing is, though, like that was something you could have done something about. Like, we had plenty of substitutes still to make. If there's players that are struggling and players that are tired, then we could have subbed them off and changed them. We've got loads of fresh legs on the bench. Instead, we defend fully behind the ball. A bunch of players are knackered. We let them attack as much as they want. They eventually score. And then after they've scored 2, we panic, put 2 strikers on with 2 minutes to go, move our centre back into like an attacking position, and completely panic, capitulate, lose, and die. It was a shambles of a tactical performance. Skip? Did you grow up playing football? I did. I did grow up playing football. Huh. I wish we could hear what was said in the hydration rig. Oh, God. Right, I'm not going to take Reflect here. Colorless pot? What do we think about these potions? I think colorless is probably better than strength, because it can be defensive. And we could upgrade Big Bang to give us a bigger turn 1. Let's do it. Let's just get the big turn 1. Get the big turn 1. Oh, bombardment's got to go down here. It's got to go down. It is very random what it hits, though, which is a bit concerning. Is Refined Blade even the play? Probably is. Probably is. Energy is very helpful. Oh, it's a great hit. And it's a really good summon 4th, actually. What do we do here? We've just got block in the deck. If we take a slight bit more damage, we can activate Meat on the Bone. How much more damage do we need to take? 2. This lets us take 3. Okay, it's now active. I do want to block the rest now. We get the big Meat on the Bone heal. Mummified Hand. Ah. Well, that would have made the orbit a bit better now. But we did turn down the orbit. Not gonna go Monarch's Gaze. No, they place. Nice. I mean, replay on No They Place is actually kind of good. It's actually kind of good. Bro, I'm not sure if I've ever seen, like, a manager lose a country's support so quickly. Like, everyone was really behind Tuchel, to be honest. Everyone was like, Tuchel's doing great. Like, we like this strategy. He's making good substitutions. He's, you know, open and honest. And then he does that. And it's like, okay, you've completely fucked it. And that was inexcusable. Get out. I feel like that's the feeling of the country. Spoils. Big summon forth. And that's lethal. We get meat on the bone procced again. Fire pot we don't take. Okay, we've got a second opportunity to take orbit. This time we have mummy hand. We didn't have mummy hand previously. I guess part of the issue with the orbit is it is hard to upgrade. Because it feels like we might need to rest in this campfire. We as Argentina never forgave Bielsa, but it was through the whole tournament, not just 30 minutes, 30-minute chain of bad decisions. Okay. Right, let's take the orbit. We've got one more elite to do. Block is a bit of an issue here. We have a colorless pot. I mean, we could just use meat on the bone again. Like, that's fine, right? Acting like England was a lock to win it all is odd. Bro, it's nothing to do with that. It's nothing to do with us winning or losing. It's literally about deciding to fully defend and go with 8 at the back, which is like what England has always done. And Tuchel was literally saying he wasn't going to do that before the tournament. And he's been a complete hypocrite and done it when it really matters. That's what... If we died playing our normal football or attacking... You know? Fine. You know? Lost to the better team, great. Instead, we lost to incredibly bad tactical decisions and the team just sitting back and defending. Like, it's... Which is exactly what he said he wasn't going to do. As soon as you've got to the crucial moment,
subscribed.
You've lied, you've proved yourself to be a hypocrite. It's not... That's not... it's not good enough. Right. Van on top, I guess. $46 damage here. We got the orbit for 3. Cosmic with replay. Wait. That means we can just put a bunch of stuff on top. Sword on top. Bulwark on top. Another place on top. Okay. Oh, wait, there's more. Like a stars, I guess. If we Falling Star, we can't Bulwark. And that is actually 10. It's not lethal. Wait. Hang on. It is lethal. And Meat on the Bone was active. We get Churning Fork, which is more block. So, here we're at a point where it's like, I want to upgrade the orbit, but we've got 45 health. Is the play to just rest? We can just get Meat on the Bone procced, like we have done through a lot of the other fights. TG Tree. Hey, welcome to the Jackals. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. I will never forgive the stupid, bad, and thickhead coaches that made Messi and co. lose 12 years of their careers. Imagine what the guys could have achieved with a coach like they have currently. I mean, managing international football is clearly very difficult. Especially when you don't get a full season with the players. It's kind of on and off. So you only have a handful of decisions you get to make. But yeah. I think I'm going to upgrade. Let's go. And how do we use our potions? How do we want to use our potions here? Bombardment turn 1's pretty spicy. Against Queen. Saving colorless for Queen is good, I think. It's like a reactive potion if we get a bad draw. The other two, though. Bang. Glitter. Bomb. Really not. I mean, we've been playing the bombardment for 3 energy most of the time. In fact, every time. And it has actually been good. It has actually been good. I think we're more likely to want Radiant Tincture in this fight. But again, there's not really that much point playing it right now. I don't think it really achieves anything. Okay. Hidden Gem is great to get off. On Know Thy Place. Get a big block. Cosmic the Hidden Gem back on top. Play Photon Cut. Hidden Gem again. We hit Spoils of Battle, okay. Nothing great here. So the second phase, we could maybe thinking about getting extra energy if we want. It's a shame we've got Know Thy Place when it's down. Not great. So Spoils of the Battle plus. It's going to forge 24. That's kind of big. Glitter Stream is also good. The orbit is still in there. Okay, now we can orbit. We reduce defend. Nice to have the energy in play. I mean, Sovereign Blade is quite a lot now, so we can probably squash. And orbit there is nice. Do they place? The replay. Blade summon. Final phase. At the moment, saving all potions. Very clean. This is going really nice. No, they place with replay. Oh, bro, the no, they place with replay is actually very, very good. This has replay. Hidden gem on the summoned fourth. Cosmic what on top? Summon fourth again, actually. It's going to be nearly lethal. It is lethal. Clean fight. I'm pretty sure we just lost 0 health and we didn't use a single potion. That's super clean. Right. Queen. We've got bombardment turn 1, which we will use. May as well King's Courage. There's not really a reason to not do that. And I don't know when we want a Radiant Tincture. I don't think we benefit that much from doing it right now. Maybe turn 3. I think Radiant Tincture turn 3 could be good. Because this turn we already have quite a lot of energy because of the Candelabra. I mean, this isn't the best turn. This is a turn where we can think about using Colorless Pot. Also, we could just take a little bit of damage. And save Colorless Pot. Let's do that. We should really use Radiant Tincture as soon as it's going to be useful. Going to be useful here? Hidden Gem's only going to hit trash there. I mean, I guess Defend is still good because of our decks. So Defend is actually still not that bad. Photon first. We could Photon and put something else on top. But we can't spoils. Put spoils on top. Hidden Gem. Obviously it hits the strike. Okay. Do we ever have to strike this? This is pretty awkward. I think I'm going to use spoils here. Alright. This deals with this. Gem on the other strike? What? We've just hidden gem 2 strikes. That's bad. It's really bad. This is quite scary now, because we're a long way off killing the queen. We haven't made it. She's not weak. We can't make her weak next turn. Do we ever let this thing hit us? There's no point. Alright, here we go. 9 times 5. I mean, I actually want a cosmic hidden gem on top, but that's quite scary. Let's color the spot. Anointed pulls. There's no rare cards. It doesn't pull anything. Beatdown could be good later for playing the sword again. We'll just do panache. Oh, fuck, it costs 1. Cosmic Bulwark or Cosmic Gem? It kind of feels to me like we need Gem. It's risky. But I think we actually need Gem. Because we could die this next turn if we don't get blocked. Damn, we can't play Gem and Glitter Stream. Fuck. It's going so bad so quick. There's literally not even been a turn where Radiant Tincture's been worth. Pen Nib. Save Sovereign Blade to try and use Pen Nib later. I mean, what about Venerate? Because we got Cloak of Stars and Falling Star, which we currently can't play, so it kind of feels like important to play Venerate in case we get one of those. I mean, we could play the Replay Strike, and it gets Pen Nib to 9, and then we Sovereign Blade, and then we Glitter Stream. Oh no, it does play it 4 times. Ah, fuck. And we're going to have 45 damage incoming next turn. $60 if we can't weaken it, yeah. We can weaken it. But we're still miles off. Cosmic Indifference. Oh, man. That's all we got. It's brutal. Man, what a horrible way to lose. We crushed the first boss. We actually crushed the first boss. Didn't even have to use a single potion. And then didn't take a single point of damage either. And then the second boss, the hidden gem just kept hitting replay on the strike. We were drawing in just a terrible order. It was just, everything was going wrong. I mean, I'm not sure if Orbit even helped. I'm not sure if Orbit even helped. One sec. Got to close this window. Well, we'll move on to the next one. We'll move on to the next one. Tough run, that one. I mean, it wasn't a tough run until right at the end. I'm actually surprised. I'm very surprised we lost, to be honest. Very surprised we lost. Beat down was a win. Yeah, maybe you should have taken beat down, but it wasn't helpful when we got it. So like Panache, at least we get it in play. It does something immediately. The beatdown was not even useful when we got it, so it's just like another card we're waiting to hopefully get it at the right time. Like, Defy and Afterlife. Better than a strike and a defend. It's not a great map. Let's go do a bunch of events. Because we do have to do an elite. You can't avoid an elite. We do have to do one here. After we've done one, we probably want a second one. Big Unleash. High 5, Defile, or Death's Door. Maybe we have to take Defile. Do we really, though? When we've, like, trimmed our deck down a bit, we've got Defy Afterlife. These both exhaust. Sometimes. High 5 is just expensive. I don't know. Maybe we need to take High 5. Alright, a rare High 5 pickup. Defend plus and strike plus. Bit disappointing. Even in the AoE fight, High 5 not really doing much there.
Fumigated Soul just resubscribed for 35 months.
Fumigated Soul, welcome on to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Negative Pulse is some AoE block. Graver One's good, though. We do already have AoE with the High 5. Let's go Grave Warden. Transform a card. Eradicate. That can be amazing if we get some energy. Sharp Eradicate? Alright. Well, if we're doing that, may as well upgrade it as well. Right, where's the energy at? Huge damage. Bro, the fact it has retain is actually insane. Wisp is energy. Red mass. Block and chill. And kill. Vexing puzzle box. Calcify, fear, or scourge. I mean, I would often go scourge here, but do we really want it with eradicate? Maybe not. We'll upgrade bodyguard. What's the consensus about fear? I kind of hate how it's lethality. It eats lethality stack. Wish it was a skill. I think it can be really good in certain decks. Like if we hadn't already taken high 5, I probably would have taken it. But in a direct damage deck, I think I often do want it on Necro. Defy is solid. Nearly lethal. Good elite. Festive Popper. Shroud, Snap, Death March. Death March can be insane. The deck has no draw yet, though. So we'll skip. Do an event. Chosen Cheese. I mean, we do have very low health here. I'm gonna just YOLO it. Okay. Our max HP is so low. If we get away with this, it's really good. Wow, Reperform's really nice. Maybe he could have even just hit that once. Has anyone ever killed the boss first in this fight? I think I have done, but it's been extremely rare. Like, I might have only had it on, like, one run or something. We've done that. Free Reperform, pretty good. Transfigure, Squeeze, or Seance. Bro, you can Transfigure Eradicate. It's super good. Electric Shrimp, Driftwood, or Touch of a Robath. I don't know what we could really imbue here that's that good. Nothing's that insane. Like, I think it's literally better to go Touch of a Robath over Electric Ship. So do we just go Driftwood? Transfigure can be imbued. It could be, but we only want to get it on Eradicate. Well, actually, once we've upgraded it, it doesn't exhaust anymore. No. Alright. Phylactery Unbound. Starvage Combat Summon 2 and at the start of your turn. Starvage Combat Summon 5 and at the start of your turn Summon 2. Feels quite weak here. But we'll give it a whirl. It will save us some health. Fetch, Scourge, Grave Blast Plus. Take the upgraded Grave Blast. The key. This could be insane. Right, we're gonna try it. We're risking it for a biscuit here. Transfigure, eradicate. This does what? 16 times 3, which is 48. Twice, which is 96. Big. Delay is very good. We could delay before the eradicate turn. Rare card right there. Oh. We might get an uncommon card as well. Wow. Rare and uncommon and relic. That was pretty good. 2 pretty good potions. Whetstone. Dirge plus bone shards plus death march. Transfigure, misery, undeath. We can have another transfigure. We can have multiple transfigures. Undeath is quite good, though. We'll take the dirge. Transfigure again. Whetstone. Unleash and strike. Is skill pop better than weak pop? Probably not. Chemex waiting room? Bro, imagine Chemex in this deck. Holy crap, it'd be amazing. Transfigure, eradicate. Transfigure, eradicate. It's got replay 2. This guy's about to get smacked down. Oh, yeah, that's good. Chosen G's starting to do some work as well. Right, do we even want high 5 back? Maybe no. There's other ways of getting vulnerable. Friendship. I think we do want friendship. It obviously does makes eradicate do slightly like 1 less. But the extra energy makes up for it, definitely. 2 less it makes it do, actually. It's pretty rough. This is going very badly. Okay, finally get rid of one. Debt is getting an annoying amount of procs here. Shop. Well, I was looking at the shop up there. Hidden gem. Honestly, it's not the worst mango. It's not the worst mango. Prowess is strength and dex. Prowess is kind of cool. Removed it. Buy gem. Buy prowess. Let's go. Upgrade prowess. Mummy hand. That's good with our powers. Upgrade one of the transfigures. Try an elite. Transfigure eradicate. That's a lot of damage. Use weak pot. Kind of waiting on eradicate here. There it is. Bronze scales. Sentry mode, veil piercer, or flatten. That's gonna be a skip. Event. Obtain 3 region cards, 3 silent cards, or 3 defect cards. So we want energy. A draw. Our eradicate does so much damage. We want energy and draw. Echo form. Echo form would be insane. Turbo would be good. Silent is not very good for energy. I think it's defect, bro. Cool-headed, hotfix, or claw. Claw transfigure. Subroutine, null, or glasswork. I mean, with subroutine, we can take more powers. Signal boost, all for one, echo form. Bro. It's gotta be echo form, subroutine. Let's go. Maybe go through the shop to get a bit of a breather. Need to chill out. Buy weak or dex pot. This man gets subroutine every time he sees this event. That is true. We do seem to get it. A decay to your deck, the Lost Wisp. Do we have to rest? Yeah, I think so. Right, we should power pot this fight. Necromastery, Friendship, Sleight of Flesh. Let's do Necro. Echo form. Hmm. 10 times 2. Okay, we can transfigure Eradicate here. We're not blocking enough. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Echo Form. Oh my god. Alright. Transferic Eradicate. Bro, the Eradicate is kind of insane now. It's got replay 2 on it, and it gets played twice. Probably hidden gem here. $39, $39, $39. Actually, doesn't quite kill that, right? Yeah, we could definitely kill Rocket, but it's just to play something else first. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Nice. Reperform, Soulstorm, Shared Fate. Bro, Reperform could be insane with Mummy Hand as well. It's pretty greedy, though. Probably shouldn't do it. We don't really need it. Right. First card you play each combat's played an extra time. Start your turn, get 7 block, or spike gauntlets. Don't think we can go for gauntlets in this deck. Maybe we just Psy. We are kind of lacking block. We've said a few times that we just don't have enough block. So Psy makes a lot of sense here. We'll take Psy. Right, when we get to our first event, we get Lantern Key out of the deck, and we're going to get History Course. That could be massive. Shops aren't good yet. We need to get to an event, though. Both the shops are early on. Like, the only shop that's late is that one. Like, how do we even do that? We have to kind of go through an early shop anyway, unless we just do a million enemies, which I don't want to do. I think we take this chill shop floor and then go up here. Afterlife with replay. Yep. It could be just trying to figure dirge here. Fine. Trying to figure echo form. That doesn't really work. Trying to figure hidden gem. Kind of cool. Hits afterlife. Hits the soul. Huge afterlife with replay. Sweet. Enfeebling is quite nice to have as a one-off. I'm going to take an Enfeebling. There's no shops up here, so we'll go with the relic. Meal ticket, not useful. Right, what's the best upgrade? Subroutine, hidden gem, dance, delay. I'm going to upgrade delay. Neurosurge is sweet here. Eradicate got hit by the hidden gem there, which is nuts. God, replay is so fun. Got us figure prowess. Plane. Nice. Happy flower. Borrowed time makes a lot of sense. Fake merchant. We're not going to be able to spend any more gold, so we'll just splash out here. Fluffy anchor. D-set. Questionable blood vial. Upgrade subroutine. The borrowed time will get played at the start of next turn now. We have loads of energy. Ah, nothing to do with it though. Ending on delay plus is very strong. And here we get to end on dirge. Replay bodyguard. Gonna figure eradicate. End on that. Oh. Very good. Do we need to risk an elite here? What if it's the knights? Like, the knights could be a bit of a problem. I don't think we need to take any risks. Do the event. Dummy. Option 2, of course. Replay dirge. Let's go for the eradicate here. Never mind. What? 281 health hosty? I mean, we could just energy pot and kill this now. Okay. Oh, I got 4! Oh my god, it costs 4. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn it. Piece of shit trading dummy, man. God damn it. Oh, look, he's so big. Oh, he's so big and it gets away. Oh my god. Oh, that was exciting and then painful. Exciting followed by painful very quickly. It was like watching England last night, yeah. Jesus Christ. Well, we can go with an upgrade here. What do we want to upgrade? Transfigure, Friendship, Hidden Gem, Dance is okay. I mean, Transfigure is really, really strong. Park the bus against the dummy. That's a great transfigure. Alright, here we go. Double transfigure. I mean, no escape is a thing. Transfigure on dance is also quite good. Is it better to transfigure? No, we don't have any other doom. I don't want to use that no escape. All right. Echo form, wow. End on hidden gem, and then we start on hidden gem. What the hell just happened? We got replay on delay plus and replay on defend. We have an end on borrowed time. Oh, it's got a replay on it. Wait. Yes. Oh god, here we go again. Here we go again. Oh god. Oh, we got Dirge. Holy Dirge. That's gotta be GG. That's gotta be GG, bro. Wait. Hang on. Stop. We're gonna get so many souls that we're gonna get like 1 million withers, bro. We're gonna get so many withers. That's fine. Ooh. Okay. Did we play Echo Form? We did play Echo Form. Wow, we got 38 souls in our deck. Let's unleash, bro. I mean... we could... I mean, we're pretty safe other than from withers. Great Blast borrowed time. Doesn't do that much. I like playing delay. It's got replay as well, so we get a ton of energy next turn. I mean, we could end on Transfigure and then start on Transfigure. That's a play. Borrow time out of replay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's got replay. Oh, shit. Wait. Alright. This defender has replay on it. There is an Unleash in here somewhere, which is lethal. There it is. Got him. All right, next one. Next one. Okay. Whatever we end on gets played at the start next turn. Do we want that to be Defy? Probably. Subroutine. Strike delay. This isn't great. Transfigure Bodyguard, though, I guess. I should have ended on the Transfigured Bodyguard. That was dumb. We could end on Hidden Gem. What if we transfigured Hidden Gem and ended on a replay Hidden Gem? That is gotta be busted, bro. That's gotta be busted. But then this thing gets really big. Oh, whatever. Hit a soul and borrow time. Hit Enfeebling Touch and Afterlife. Okay, that was pretty crap. That was pretty crap. We can get it. Wait. Borrow time's good, though, actually. Does nothing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, Osty is humongous. We're kind of chilling. Afterlife has replay on it. There's like nothing in our deck except Eradicate. I mean, do we even need these souls? We just... Wait. Okay. That's pretty cool. Transfigure. Hidden Gem. Enfeebling. Borrow Time. Delay. 6 cost Hidden Gem with 2 replay on it. It's Transfigure, Grave Blast, and Unleash. Okay. And then it goes off again. Oh, there's nothing for it to hit, bro. There's nothing for it to hit. Everything's already got replay. Oh. Transfigure, Eradicate. Eradicate? Eradicate? Oh my god, what the... 16 times... Wait. Replay 4, that's 80 damage? 5 times? Is that 80 damage 5 times? Wait. Oh, that was sick, bro. God damn. What an awesome run. Full replay, man. Hidden Gem, double Transfigure, the X-Cost cards, Eradicate, Dirge. We had some, like, Echo Form as well. What a run, bro. Holy crap, what a run. Let nobody say Hidden Gem isn't the best card in the game. Yeah, bro, we avenged Hidden Gem. After the previous run where we lost with Hidden Gem against the Queen. Absolutely avenged the Hidden Gem there. Completely. What a cool deck. And it was working, bro. We were mega strong there. Like, if we hit the replay on either the Borrowed Time or the X-Cost cards, or even any of our powers, like, there's so many things that are really powerful to give replay to in this deck. And so many ways of getting replay. Like, the Mummy Hand really helped as well. To just speed us up a bit, get the powers in play. Ooh, yeah. Nice one. Right, well, I think we've got another one in us after that. I'm just gonna quickly pop to the bathroom, and then we'll play some Defect. Can we get Hidden Gem in the Defect deck, maybe? Hidden Gem in the Defect deck? Go on, just give me Hidden Gem every run, man. Come on. Only every run. That's all I ask for. Right. We did not win the Regent run. Right, prediction coming up. Will we win the Defect run? That was sweet, man. And I'm just going to quickly pop to the bathroom. Our options are Niao's Torment, Niao's Talisman, or Niao's Bones. We're in Overgrowth. Alright, we're back. Okay. Right. Where are we going? Huh. He has Torment, he has Talisman, he has Bones. But I don't love the option. Talisman is always just fine. We can't do loads of campfires and loads of elites. So we've got to kind of pick between the two. Defect really likes upgrades. We could take this path. Potentially doing 3 elites. We don't get many upgrades, but there's not any way of getting loads of upgrades. We can also branch off and go this way instead if we change our mind. Do 1 elite with a couple of campfires. We're going to have the curse in our deck for a while, so I'm just going to go Talisman here. It's not very exciting, but none of the options were, really. Don't like Bones. Okay. Just gets us through the first few floors a bit better, and it's definitely going to help if we are going for elites here. Chill. Cool-headed hologram. Chill's in. Boot sequence, uproar, hologram. I love an uproar, but should be boot sequence here, really. Well. Refract, synchronize, go over the eyes. Go over the eyes is great. What about refract? It works with boot sequence and chill. I don't like refract really, but it does work with these two. Where you can 0-cost block and then just slam this down. Let's try it. Exactly like this. Nice. Synthesis, charge battery, lightning rod. Take a charge battery. Gain 80 gold, lose 8 HP, or heal 22 and fight the enemies. We're definitely going to fight the enemies here. With Refract, which is very good in this fight, and Chill, which is very good in this fight. And we have both of them turn 1. Crazy good. Crazy good. What, these opening draws? Yeah, pretty good. I mean, we always get boot sequence turn 1. But yeah, getting the refract and the chill 2 fights in a row is kind of nuts. Smoked them. Overclock, gun cup, hotfix. Overclock is another 0-cost card that helps us line up the chill and refract more frequently. Lose powder demise for an upgraded uncommon power or potion of capacity for an upgraded uncommon skill. Right, uncommon powers. One of these. These honestly don't look very helpful right now. So we probably go skill. Skim plus Tempest plus double energy plus. All great. I have been... Bro, I'd love to take all three of these. Bro, taking all three of these would be insane. It is quite nice to have a Tempest in the deck. Skim is also quite rare, and it can be hard to get card draw. Skim also works with the chill, with the overclock. Tempest seems juicy. Tempest is juicy. It is juicy. We probably don't go double energy right now. We do have some elites to kill. Let's get the one that kills elites. Okay. Right, wrecked. Reptile Trinket. Momentum Strike, Beam Cell, Sweeping Beam. Beam Cell can work quite well with Refract. But we can't upgrade it. I'm gonna skip. I might take an upgraded one in a bit. I don't really want an unupgraded one. Just paper. Wow, killed that exactly. That was nuts. Thunder Turbo Claw. Well, Thunder could go very well with Tempest. But so can Turbo. Thunder's in. Next elite. Bad start. We need a deck spot. Almost there. Very nice. Potion belt. Tempest. I've already got one Tempest. I don't know if I want a second one. Capacitor is pickable. We could have double Tempest. And actually really play for Tempest. What do I take capacitor? Aubergine. Shop. Coolant, popper, happy flower. Triangle could be quite good because you can retain boot sequence. Happy flower's great though for energy. With the Tempest as well, with refract as well. Like energy is just great. And we're gonna just do happy flower, remove a strike. Elite. Color spot. Splash. Almost there, come on. Bit of damage. That does it. Head falls off, we get Courier. Courier's going to be very good with the Aubergine. Extra gold. And more things to spend gold on. Later. Not good right now, though. Only good later. Compile is pickable. I mean, we've got Frost, Glass, and Lightning. So Compile kind of makes sense. And if we wanted to upgrade here, I really do like the Chill upgrade in this fight. We'll do Chill Plus. And I think we could probably hold on to Liquid Bronze. It's very good in Act 2. Okay. One down. Two down. Might not have that much block next turn. Maybe we're a little bit scared. Fine. 6 times 3. Chill, charge, compile. Defend. We did well to kill as many elites in Act 1 as well. It was a bit of an awkward map. Like, we're a bit behind on upgrades, but 3 elites done. Really helps. Great. More gold. Echo Form, Adaptive Strike, all for 1. Echo Form's pretty great. Echo goes in. Need more energy to be able to play it. Runic Pyramid, Ectoplasm, Biased Cog. I mean, Ectoplasm is really bad with Aubergine and Courier. So it could be Pyramid here. I mean, with Pyramid, we can actually set up for, like, a big Tempest, potentially. So we definitely go Pyramid. We can play it really safe at the start. Go to that shop. And then do, like, triple Campfire is pretty big into one elite. Kind of like it. Stole my chill. Well, it's going to push max damage. I think we want our chill back. Take overclock as well. Remove 2 strikes for an ultimate strike or 2 defense for an ultimate defend. Get a nice ultimate defend there. Good event. Glacier Plus or Boost Away Plus. Both strong block cards. We'll go Glacier. Choose an attack with Sharp, skill with Nimble, power with Swift. I don't mind putting Swift on Capacitor. There's nothing to put Sharp on except Refract. Okay. We desperately need some energy right now. Go for the Ice Plus. Pretty good. Well, I was going to go through the shop. The other option is to do more elites. And save a shop for later. We do that if we're very confident. Because we get more relics in the long run. I don't know if we're that confident. Let's go through a shot. Cannon T set. Turbo feels needed. We'll take a T set. Null is quite a good card. Great turbo. We're going for the avoiding elites strategy. Upgrade null. Very clean. Hotfix plus. Pretty good. Upgrade capacitor. Turbo plus is removed. Nope. Boot sequence is removed. Nope. Ultimate defense is removed. Nope. Pod driver is removed. I guess we have to accept that. And now we do an elite. Use liquid bronze in this fight. We're gonna have to rest after this one. Good, scarily low. Centennial puzzle, speed pot. That's even more card draw. Another turbo looks good. We gotta rest before the boss. We should strength pot for this fight as well, I think. Got one less a turn. Capacitor twice. We could Thunder twice next turn. Looks good. Glacier twice. Echo Form, Hyper Beam, or Voltaic? Voltaic's a bit interesting. Voltaic is a bit interesting in this deck. But Echo Form is so strong. I think we just keep echoing. Try and get the Echo Form in play as fast as we can. Crossbow, Tri-Boomerang, or Spiked Gauntlets. Well, powers costing 1 more is pretty bad. Can't go Spiked Gauntlets. Choose 3 attacks in your deck and enchant them with Instinct. That's also pretty bad. I mean, do we even want Crossbow? Add a random attack to your hand, it's free to play. It might literally be better to just Instinct some mediocre attacks. Like, we Instinct Refract, Instinct Null. I mean, if they get played twice, that's okay. I think it's literally the way. Whatever. It kind of sucks, but it's happening. Man, all the shops are early here. We really need a shop as well. Okay, we're going to have to go through here. Pretty crap. Barrage plus. That would have been a bit better after Capacitor. I'm gonna skip. We've got bigger attacks now. Dolly's Mirror. I mean, we could Dolly's Mirror Echo Form. We could Dolly's Mirror what? A Null with Instinct? Dolly's Mirror Thunder. Right, we're going with more Echo Forms. We'll take Aerobic Acid for a hard fight. Transform a Strike into Barrage. Another Thunder. Remove exhaust from something. I mean, we could remove exhaust from boot sequence. Not bad. Bit of rest up here. Cloak clasp. That could be quite nice. Some free block sometimes. Those 3 cards get played twice. Oh. There's 5 cards. Big damage. Iteration. Could be okay against Aeon Glass. Don't think it helps that much, though. Right, Elite or Campfire? Go for elites. Those 3 cards get played twice. 1, 2, 3. 24 extra damage per evoke lightning. One, 2, 3. Tempest next turn, maybe? Pretty clean. Oh, data disc. 1 focus. Another thunder. Wow, we're full thundering right now. Tempest is... We're just tempesting. Thunder into Tempest is literally our strat. Skill pot. Skin. It's not looking great. We'll block with a cloak clasp. If nothing else is working. More... Oh my god, bro. How many thunders do we have right now? We've got 4 thunders in the deck. Completely necessary? Mm-hmm. For sure. Okay, actually killed one. Jesus. Middle one as well. We do have an Echo Form in play. One, two. 3, 4. $40 damage. We need a block from somewhere. 60 damage incoming. Wait, unless we just kill it. Yeah, that works. Focus pot and symbiotic virus and another thunder. We probably got enough now. We should probably glacier again. Give focus pot for random relic 100 gold or cloak clasp. Well, we can't spend gold anymore, so we give 100 gold. We get gold plated cables, which is not bad. And I think we do have to rest here. So the lightning hits random targets in this fight, which is quite awkward. Is this the fight where we use... It's probably the fight where we use Swift Pot.
Is it the fight we use Focus Pot?
If we've got a Swift Pot, may as well do it turn 1. Chill. Boot sequence capacitor. Overclock. We pretty much block this. We can just play Thunder. Echo Form. Struggling to block this turn a bit. Why do you use hotfix when it's not really necessary? To empty my hand to cycle through the deck to find the Echo Forms. Okay. There's 3 cards get played twice. Well, there we go. Five cards. Surely it dies. Surely it dies, right? Thought it wasn't gonna die for a sec.
Cool.
Alright, next. Okay. Ooh, right, we focus spot this fight for sure. Double Thunder. Double Thunder again. Double Thunder again. Wow, we're really just setting up now. We already blocked that. We can probably null. Double Thunder again. Jesus. Okay. Tempest twice. Or do we just wait? Let's do quite a few 48s to be fair. Okay. Yeah, that was enough. Seems good. Alright. Nice Tempest run. Bro, I do think Tempest is very good, man. I do think Tempest is very good. I mean, it was made a lot easier with Pyramid, right? Pyramid, allowing us to retain setup for the combos was really, really nice. We had the sheer amount of thunders we had was ridiculous. Ridiculous thunders. Oh, done that wrong. So 2 wins in a row, and also 2 back-to-back defect wins, which is nice as well.
Jesus_Web just resubscribed for 19 months. GG.
Float class pyramid, yes, really strong having those together. Jesus Wep, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. 4 thunders. Bro, I love thunder. I really think Tempest is great as well. I mean, we could have had like double energy, and then we got offered Tempest afterwards, but we couldn't know we were going to be offered it in that order. It was on the back of the first Tempest pick, yeah. I mean, getting thunder straight after it as well is pretty big. Give points. I will give points. Right, well, I'll call it a day there. But thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. And we might have a patch. We may have a patch tomorrow, so I might be playing with some new stuff. Who knows? I'd like to see some of the Necro Osty attacks changed or buffed a bit. I feel like that's still the most underused archetype in the game. I'd I'd like to see Eidolon reworked, to be honest. Maybe same with Monarch's Gaze. And, yeah, some new artwork, some new background art would be really good as well. And maybe sometime soon we get the alternate act 2. Who knows? Who knows? Catch you later, guys. Love you all. Gonna raid Fletch. Laters. Bro, I'm excited for the next act 2, man. It's gonna come at some point. Although, to be fair, I'm expecting more just like artwork and stuff first. And balance changes. Bye now.